Hi, chat. I like opening with music sometimes. If you know, you know. I hope you like blueprints, because we got more blueprints today. Isn't that exciting? Let's get the mini music back. I don't know why I'm struggling to find words for the intro today. I didn't really have a plan. we're playing blueprints. You know how this shit goes. I think today we're gonna do something unusual and not waffle about an unrelated topic for like an hour before starting blueprints. I think I'm just gonna start playing the game. Although there's one unrelated topic that I could waffle about for like a little while, which is that the Courier Umris, which 2 streams ago I read the first 3 chapters of. Yesterday it concluded, at long last. 9 chapters, 25,000 words. It was a whole epic, a truly fantastic literary experience. I don't mean that as a joke, like it's actually fantastic. Like it just takes the setting of Umris, which I hope everyone in chat knows what the fuck that is. I'm not explaining it. And takes it completely seriously, and it just works. It just simply works. It was never a shitpost or a joke. We were all sleeping on Umris the whole time. It's actually the greatest Delta in AU. I'm exaggerating at this point, but it sure was cool. It sure was neat. There was some, see, there's one thing I can show off. I'm not reading the fic itself. I've sort of committed at this point to not finishing that on stream because it's really long. Fuck, I closed Discord. I have to get it back. There was one piece of art that someone actually made for the fic, and it was really cool, and so I'll share that real quick. For the real Umris heads in chat. Wait, where'd it go? There it is. Fuck, there's been a lot of discussion in the Umris channel on the server for obvious reasons. I'm gonna have to scroll up for a while. Oh, here it is. Check this out. There. So this is fan art by Bobby from the Discord. I think out of context it isn't spoilers, it's too general of an image, but isn't that just gosh darn cool? Isn't that just nifty? This is what you're missing out on if you didn't read the Umris fic. That's all I'm gonna say. But so that's wonderful. Chris looks so good, OMG. They've got that decade-long depression, dead inside artist swagger. Yeah. They've got that, like, I stay alive for the sake of my cat energy. Except instead of a cat, it's like a daughter, I guess, in Umris, but... Fic about Lizzie reading Courier New as he pants, then Umi dismissing her until he writes an Umris, then she mansplains Courier to Lizzie. Okay, Pid has the vision clearly. This is the future, the next chapter. Oh dear. Oh dear. Anyway, I'm not going to derail us for too long talking about that, but I had to bring it up. It's been fun following a Courier fic chapter to chapter again. It's been years since I've done that, since like Threadcutter. All right, let's blue it up. So as I've indicated in the description and stuff, this is the last blueprint stream. Arbitrarily, I'm not gonna like finish it today. It's gonna take another 10 years to finish this game. But it's just like, it's been a long enough series. I think that playing it for longer than this would be kind of overstaying its welcome a bit. And also I need to start replaying Deltarune because the new chapters are dropping in like 3 weeks. So very exciting, but yeah, gotta get on that. I'm gonna do 2 streams of Deltarune, maybe 3, maybe I'll cram in like a Snowgrave one in. I shall call it the Snowgrave route. I never stopped calling it the Snowgrave route, it's just a cool name. If I'll do like another weekday stream to do that or something, I don't know, but I'm gonna allocate 2 weeks of streams to just replay Deltarune and set up the save files. Hey, Pickles. Is it not the Snowgrave? I don't know, I feel like that's fallen out of fashion and people call it the weird route now, because they assume that it's going to be in other chapters that won't be centered around like Snowgrave, but I always could just called it the Snowgrave route because it's a fun name. I've got a little bit of oatmeal to finish before we start. I put coconut milk into oatmeal. I'm crazy. I'm a culinary, like, genius. I opened a can of the stuff. Like, I needed 1/3 of a cup to use in, like, a lentil curry that I made. Then, of course, you have a whole can of milk left that you didn't use. I'm like, okay, what do I do with this? And so I've just been adding it to random shit, like oatmeal, and I made a matcha latte the other day. To fully maximize my millennial white girl energy, I guess, I put coconut milk into my matcha latte, which was really fucking good. Millennial white girls have good taste, but that's the story. I should add the pinned message? Yeah, I guess I should do that still. I'm not quite as scared of spoilers at this point, but I guess there's still lots of things to spoil in the game. Speaking of self-described millennial white girls, I've been watching a lot of Angela Collier videos recently too. I fell back into a bit of a kick on her channel. The fucking video about Target. Incredible. I don't really know if there's a story there. If it just, I don't know, if you know Angela Collier, you know what I'm talking about. But science communication. You were expecting me to say Germa? I mean, occasionally I do get into watching Germa clips for a while, but I've never been like a capital J Germa fan. I've never like watched Germa's streams or anything like that. Some millennial white girls tried to channel Nikola Tesla back in 2012? Hang on a second. Hang on, hold up. Yeah, the string theory person. The playing Binding of Isaac while talking about string theory. I think that was her first video. I think it was her first, like, popular video. The one about Richard Feynman, actually, was a fascinating watch. Because I guess I'm derailing myself. It's fine, we can yap for a little bit. If anyone doesn't know Richard Feynman, he's a very, like, very popular and mythologized physicist from the, 20th century mostly. Worked on the Manhattan Project. He comes off as very, very entertaining in lectures and interviews, but there was this like 3-hour-long Angela Collier video from a few months ago that was essentially, it was like, I thought it would be a takedown of Richard Feynman, but it was like half takedown and half defense of Richard Feynman. It was fucked up. It actually went into some like oof.mp3 H-Bomber guy vibes, like that big video that got super popular a while ago. About just like how much of his legacy had no tangible source to it and just kind of arose from itself for its own sake. Very interesting watch, actually, but I found it personally interesting because I also had that brief moment a few years ago of like discovering Richard Feynman and being like, oh, holy shit, this guy is hilarious, I love this guy. you know H-bombs, you're listening now? That's good, that's good. It wasn't quite as stupid as the Tommy Tallarico saga, but it had that kind of energy. Okay, I should probably set up OBS to actually observe blueprints. Ah, there we go. You have a habit of listening to her videos, Angela Collier, I assume, while playing Isaac, so it's associated with a specific fucked up Tainted Cane run you had. That's cool, that's fun. Isaac, for a very long time, was my second monitor podcast game. Not podcast, but, you know, like videos that you don't need to look at. I just played Isaac and listened to videos a lot. I don't play Isaac too often anymore. That's not an indictment of Isaac, it's just I've played that game for 1,500 hours and eventually, I don't know, maybe I got a little bit tired of Isaac. Okay, let's try to remember what this game was about. You go through rooms, and I think what I have to do now is unlock like 200 safes. There's all these safes. I've only ever unlocked one with the Holiday Girl username. But there's like 8 of them, I think? The big message seems to imply there's 8 of them. I have 7 pages of notes that I've worked up to at this point. Let me dig those out real quick. Yes, here they are. I have a spreadsheet that I was making to track the sketch message. Oh, I should add the no spoilers, please. There we go. Let's check our bunker room first off. What I said oh god damn it. For fuck's sake. Let me try that again. So spoilers. So strawberry. Oh yeah, the other thing is that I've been playing The Root Trees Are Dead. I just this week spontaneously remembered that game existed, and I just downloaded it, and I've been playing it in the evenings. I beat the main. Is it like a DLC? I beat like the main game, and then there's like a second part that feels like a DLC that I'm currently just at the beginning of. It feels like. But that game is cool. It's essentially like a pared down Return of the Obra Dinn. Sort of fused with like Hypnospace, I guess, aesthetically. It's mostly like an identical format to the Return of the Obra Dinn. Just kind of lower budget, I guess. It's like a very condensed version of it. But fun game. If you enjoyed Obra Dinn, you will like it. Simple as that. That's the review. What am I feeling? Let's go Root Cellar. We haven't had a good diggy hole run in a while. Need to watch the Obra Dinn streams later. They were pretty fun, I thought. I confess that after those streams for a while, I was checking Elis's channel to see if they'd spontaneously made me into a highlight, but I don't think it ever happened. Although I haven't checked in a few months, so maybe they did.
Dicky dicky hole, digging a hole.
Wow. Root Trees Are Dead reference. It's a family tree. I feel like I need a screenshot of this because I had a vague idea that the lineage, the order of the names could matter to a puzzle. It was kind of implied that it was one of the Alzara visions. It was kind of implying that the different generations of Sinclairs may figure into some sort of secret, but it was extremely vague. Did we get confirmation of what happened to Azzy and Pizza Pants in Courier's fic? No, it was never mentioned again. I don't think there's anything down here besides Diggy Diggy Hole. I probably didn't even need to go in here actually, but I wanted to check on the family tree. Oh, legendary stream viewer Toa697 has been putting off watching this stream because they were playing Blueprints and now sees that there is an Akazet. Congratulations for looking at the Akazet. Huge reveal. The Akazet's actually been there since toward the end of the Crosscode Let's Play. That's when I got into Koru, I got the brain rot. Alright, let's just start the run. Nothing to do but pick a room. I've spread Koru to quite a lot of people on the server by now. Pat myself on the back for that one. Calling you legendary when you're a terminal lurker. I don't think I've like ever recognized your name in chat before. It was just, you know, a spur of the moment comment. Don't worry about it. I just really liked the idea of specifically ducking the Akazet arc of the streams because you didn't want spoilers. This is a Koru Observer channel now. I don't even play Deltarune. We always want Conservatory, I guess. Would I finish this game on my own? Oh, absolutely. Yeah, I'm gonna keep playing this after I stop streaming it, for sure, until I get sick of it. Alright, okay, Locksmith. We want more Locksmith for sure. We're gonna make that standard. No, standard. Boudoir, I think, is... That's like a gem and 2 dice. Honestly, this could be a common room. I think this one could be common, because it's like, it's not a dead end. It's got a lot of resources. And it's just pretty good. We're gonna do it. Common room. The mail room, I think it's fine being unusual. I don't need to visit the mail room very often. In fact, I usually only need to visit the mailroom after I've done one of those runs where I farm 1,000,000 letters, so... Do I make it rare? That seems like maybe a bad idea. I'm gonna leave it at unusual. Although making shit more common does like dilute the pool. It feels like I should make this more rare to compensate, but I think moving it from unusual to rare isn't really gonna make an appreciable difference. Boudoir is common, I think, is a fine play there because of the 2 dice. Having dice really matters. It's just like a difference between getting a lineup of rooms that completely bricks your run and having to deal with it, or just being able to say no. Give me different rooms, please, then your run continues. I really need a shovel. If you make everything common, I assume it just has equal weight. Like nothing is more or less common than anything else. Parlor here, pretty good. As long as I can do the puzzle, that is. The gems are in a box that is actually blue? What? What do you mean? The gems are in a box with the word blue on it. Oh, I see. Okay, I've never seen this before. So, I think this counts as neither true nor false. So there still has to be one true box and one false box. Or is that how it works? Let's check the letters. Yeah, so it's not that there can't be only true or false. It is specifically there has to be one true and one false, one or more, that is. So if there's a box with no statement, that means that one of the others has to be true, one of the others has to be false. Okay. So if this is true, the gems are in a box with the word blue on it. Both of these boxes have the word blue. This is saying the gems are in the blue box. So these would agree. Both of these being true would mean that they're in the blue box, but they can't both be true. So there's only two combinations here. One is true, one is false. If this is true and the black one is false, then that means the gems are in the black box. And if this is true and the blue one is false, the gems are in the blue box. But this would be true in that case, because the blue box also has the word blue. So it has to be the case that this is true and the black box is false. And so they're in this box. Yeah, that must be it. Hallelujah. Okay. Yeah, whether the boxes always have a truth state or not is a bit of a initially ambiguous point. Because that, like, if they have a paradox, that could also mean they don't have a truth state. Which implies that paradoxes are allowed, I guess. It just can't be assigned a true or a false value. Items less likely at the start of a run is, like, bad. There's really not much of an upside to this. This is bad. I think I just tank the quest bedroom at this point. Because that's a lot of steps. It's a free gem, I guess. And it also gives me my antechamber benefits, assuming I'm even going to the antechamber. I don't think that's the goal of runs anymore. That's a good den. The only good thing about the maid chamber is that it counts as like a bedroom and a red room, so it activates like effects, like spread effects and stuff. But the downside seems pretty bad at the start of a run. That's a very good observatory. Yeah, the main goal right now is to cross the underground lake, I agree. But it's not totally clear what water level I even actually need for that, because I decreased it, and now it was too low, I think. If I recall correctly, I think I made the water level, or no wait, I didn't actually fuck with the reservoir, I fucked with the fountain, but I failed to get the key that actually unlocks the fountain. So I think the goal, I guess, in the interim was to get the basement key again, unlock the fountain entrance, and then I guess I could go and fuck with the water level in the actual reservoir once I get the pump room again, which God knows how long that'll take. You know the fucked up thing about having the wrench in the coat check? Is that you can only use the wrench when you're drafting the room. So there's no such thing as like, oh, I drafted the pump room, I'll go get the wrench and then make it common. You have to get the wrench preemptively and then just hope that you get the coat check, or that you get the the pump room or the boiler room or whatever. There's no way to really strategize around it. So I don't know if I'm ever going to get that wrench back. Stores are cheap. Get a key. Alright. I made it common. The pump room? I don't think I modified the pump room. Wait, was the shape like a penis or something? I didn't notice. Why can't I tell now? The lines are obscuring the zenith. Well, now I'll never be able to see it. Ooh, sail. There's my common boudoir. Secret passage. I could force a green room here, which would be pretty cool. I want a shovel, right? I got the root cellar. Let's force a green room. Hopefully like a courtyard. Aha! That is just perfect. Okay, no shovel, but a metal detector's good. There's no point to using the foundation yet, although I probably want to explore the lower rank first, so I'll go through there. Ooh, security. That's an idea. Yeah, let's do security. And not get completely blocked by keycards later. Oh, wait a minute. There's like text there. Does that say unless writing by hand? I think that's what it says. It's tiny. Unless... So red memos are lies unless written by hand. Okay, that's why... That's actually massive. I didn't notice that. Hang on. Yeah, so these are typed. So these are actually false, but like... Okay, I guess I have to find handwritten red memos now. God damn it. What was the one in the conference room? It just had a safe code on it. Was that handwritten? Ah, shit. Don't go back. This is the way. These are not good. More red rooms would be pretty funny. I don't have rerolls yet because I didn't take the boudoir. Passageway is a waste. Furnace is silly. Let's be quirky. I don't know. I don't think I even need to go in there. That just exists. I really need a shovel. Make a furnace and hope for pizza. Yeah. That's a pretty good bedroom. I think I have the first 3 ranks completely figured out for the sketch message. I'll open the spreadsheet preemptively though. There's one room on the very left side of the 3rd rank that I haven't actually found yet. Chapel here. Oh, passageway here is pretty good. Fuck yeah. Let's try to curl back down here first. Ooh, yep, perfect. Oh, I used my last gems to make the passage. Aw, dude. Weight room would be devastating. Dude, bruh. I have to do closet. That's terrible. Maybe it'll be a shovel, though? Oh, but I have the closet that isn't a closet unless you spawn it next to a red room. So that's just useless. Great. Okay, boiler room. I don't have any fucking gems. Where did they all go? Dude, I got the parlor and everything. Okay, I'm just gonna have to hope that I have a couple mech rooms unlocked. I only had 1. Okay, the furnace is not helping so far. I think I need to do archives and just tank the debuff. Hilarious run. What I need is the Cloister of Draxus to get my dice back. I don't have any resources either. I don't even have a gem to make the laundry room. That's like the one resource I have is coins, and I can't get in the laundry room. Alright, gamble. Trust me, once I get a shovel, this will all turn around. That's good. I don't have any gems, never mind, it's bad. There's even dirt in the church. Got dirt on the clergy. If I can snake back down, that'd be pretty funny. Ooh, Nook. We stay winning. Nook is a huge comeback. Dark room here, not bad. It's pretty low stakes if this turns into a dead end.
You gotta spawn the bathroom.
Whoa, I got the ladyship's chambers? Okay, that was a pretty good roll. Thanks, Dark Room. A locked diary, an upgrade disc. I didn't know it had an upgrade disc in here. Does this mean I got that disc on a previous run and I never used it? Because I'm pretty sure I found this room. Hello, her ladyship. The spyglass? Gain an additional effect of each constellation observed in the observatory. Like now? Retroactively? It didn't trigger again. Maybe I need to find the observatory again? It'd be weird if it only worked before you found it. Ooh, this one I haven't solved yet. It's boat... Crow and row. C. Which I already kind of knew. It's crack 8 safe, so the C is obvious. Corvid and canoe. Insane luck, by the way. Dark room just has my back. Cool hat. Come on, there's like a passage or a secret thing on this. Oh wait, isn't that from the sigils, like the weird runes? Hang on. Hang on. I had notes on these. Somewhere. Yeah, that means purple. That's the purple rune. I guess that makes sense because the whole room is purple. Oh, I should get my tea into the thermal flask actually before it gets cold. Forgot about that. Let me make sure it's steeped enough though. Oh yeah, it's pretty good. What kind of tea? It's lemon ginger again, but a different type of lemon ginger. It's like a fancy loose leaf one. Okay. I held the tea away from the mic that time. Didn't want it to be as loud as usual. Okay, well, I know this guy is the purple guy now. That's good. From FNAF. There's a queen, of course. Because ladyships are queens. I need some sort of super secret special key to open that. Which is doubtless found in the oubliette or something, which I unlock 100 hours from now. She played the harp. Huh. What does this room do? It's the boudoir and the walk-in closet. It buffs those. So I guess I don't need to spawn the boudoir or the walk-in closet to actually get the effect, though, because I think I drew both of those, but it didn't actually draft either. She has a bed for her umbrella? Yes. It's actually a parasol. I guess it's back to the gym. We taking our tithes, our extra tithes. I don't have any keys or gems. This is fucking doomsday scenario here. Absolutely, the run will not continue unless I can find resources. And these aren't helping. These really aren't helping. Gamble. Nice. Speaking of not helping. It's been a while since I've explored the bathroom. There really just is nothing. Are we doomed? I've got 3 locked doors. The courtyard, maybe? I don't have any gems to make that. The hallway. I have an upgrade disc. Oh, you're right. So I can put that into security even if the run dies. That's very good. The Fedora room. Maybe it's a trilby. I don't know. Oh, this actually is exactly what I need. Still not a good run, but it won't immediately die. Let me check the spreadsheet. 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't have this one actually. I saw a tag, which is also a price. And a tent. Camp. Oh, 10 and tent. That's why it's like that. It's a T. Progress. It's Tenna from Deltarune. So true. So now I walk all the way back and hope that I get carried by some circumstance that I can't even fathom or imagine. Ooh, billiard room could be a key card. And that would let me unlock another door. Or at least it'll be keys, which will also let me unlock other doors. Paint and pint. I think that sounds familiar at least. Wait, I don't have this one actually. I think paint and pint was in another room though. Why does pint-sized mean small when a pint is like the larger size of beer? Ever thought about that? Like a pint is a lot of beer. 4 divided by, is that times 2? Probably times. Now it is 6 times 2. Oh my goodness. Okay. These are also subtracted, so I just ignore those. 20 times 5 divided by 20 is 5. Okay. It's 2 keys. That's still helpful. May in fact be more helpful than the key card. We'll see. Pint is small compared to a gallon. Ooh, I can unfreeze the freezer. You know what? This run isn't going to accomplish much else at this point. I might as well try that. Although I already unfroze the freezer. And I don't know if there's anything else to do by unfreezing the freezer here unless I get the fucking death ray. Because these don't unfreeze. Tie and time, I think I did that, yes. Oh, I should have been more attentive to the sketches. I think I've passed the rooms I didn't have yet. But I didn't note what their paintings were. Gotta wait for it. Is it slower this time? I think it's the same as last time. I remember it being pretty slow. In the meantime, we'll have more tea. Yeah, it's the Earthbound Waterfall type puzzle. I'm not sure why they made it take half an hour. It could have just instantly unfrozen. I don't think it would have batted an eye at the verisimilitude. Yerp. Oh, so close. Remember the upgrade disk. Remember the upgrade disk. Don't forget to insert the floppy disk into the computer drive. These crates are just empty. Why are they being stored in the freezer? Are they stupid? Alright, come on. There's a pawn down there. I still don't know what the chess puzzle is. I saw the chessboard in the ancient crypt, right? But what does it mean? I don't know. I don't fucking know. I don't think that's one that I'm solving on stream at this point. 5 Celsius? Come on. Hurry up. They've got special, like, bourgeoisie ice that doesn't melt at 8 Celsius. You heard of antifreeze? They have anti-antifreeze. Oh, there we go. It's discontinuous ice. The door? Yeah, I know the door. I've already been in here. Like, I did this puzzle before. It's still not unfrozen. 13C is balmy. I'd take a walk in 13C in short sleeves. There we go, finally. Okay, that stuff never unfreezes. I have... Well, I can't use the gems, though, so what was the point of that? Why do they put gems in the freezer? Like, you can't use the gem... I just had that thought. Like, why do they have gems in here? And this is saying there's like a server closet somewhere. The grotto. I don't see any hint about how to get in there. I think it's like one of those areas off the driveway that are inaccessible. Wait, what's that? Oh, it's just the freezer door. Well, I got like a key from that. One more door. That's a key card, isn't it? Yep. Okay, I think there was a gym door that I can still go through. The freezer gems are a metaphor about the meaninglessness of the pursuit of wealth. Okay, well, I can't make either of these rooms. This run is dead as fuck. I just need to go back to the security room at this point. Wait, what is this? Oh, it finally gave me the fucking maid's chambers after 100 different draws. Milla the maid god. I don't have a spyglass. That said, I already inspected this photograph and couldn't find anything obviously awry. Amiss, even. Milla was the miner in Hollow Knight? Yeah, true. Is that one, right? Workshop? I don't have any items. But it's the only one I can make. I guess this has a free item in it. Could be a shovel. It's... Nope, it's just the lever you use to open the antechamber.
Useless.
I was noting these somewhere. They're still different. I don't know if they're repeating or will ever repeat. So far, IGHTGSKEIES. I don't know. No gems, never gems. Somehow I'm still progressing through rooms. It's more than I expected at this point. Clara Epson, Umris reference. The rich get richer. Yo, hamster. It's always worth it to see the hamster. Yo, little guy. Pat, pat. Surely I can use the microscope as a magnifying glass if I wanted to. I have a telescope. Does that not count as a magnifying glass? Twin bananas for the twin boys. They need the potassium to grow up big and strong. The Turtles of Vera. I can't climb. What kind of kids have just like a big fucking snare drum? There's no stand to play it. There's no drumsticks. They just have a big fuck off drum. What are they doing with it? Like hitting it with rocks in the night? Look, the roots are coming in. Huh. I'm out of keys already. Well, never mind. Actually, let's check the spreadsheet. I think I have all of the letters in the top right area. I believe the nook, the chapel, and the empty closet would still be progress for that puzzle. And I'll pass through 2 of those on the way back. Or no, I won't. Well, I can take a detour to see them. I have enough footsteps. Okay, oh, but the chapel doesn't have any artwork besides the stained glass, does it? So that's not gonna help. What about these guys? Do they have any secret lore? That almost looks like it's really stretched out writing, but I think it's just the kind of shading that this game uses. They're just like nondescript dudes. I can't imagine how you would extract information from them. Okay, the nook though. Vial. Tub and tube, I think. An E. The closet could have a very useful letter, actually. I wish I found a shovel. Damn it, it was all for naught. I think this would be, you know, a success as long as I just found a shovel to dig all this dirt up. That's what I'm really in it for. If those are barcodes, then I think I'm shit out of luck. Okay, coat and cot, classic. Coat, cot, coat, cot. You ever watch those videos by, is it like Simon Roper, that like the amateur linguist guy? Talking about how like cot and court and some third word are the same in different dialects, like court, court, court. Fascinating. I internalize very little about what he talks about, but it's always fascinating to hear people who know about linguistics talk about linguistics. It's 4 up. A? Yeah. Some say caught and caught the same, and some do not. Yeah, you can say caught and caught. I think the British way is to say caught, which is a different vowel. You'd hear it if Tom Scott said the word caught. I'm Tom Scott. And I'm Art. The Pripyat nuclear generation station. Okay, I think all that's left is to go to security and then call it a day. Learning spelling in English when it sounds like that is quite something. Yeah, I mean, I suppose you're typing that in English, so it's you probably speak from experience. Wait, it's E. Let me out. You need to log off. Tom Scott says tongue and tong are the same, which is specific to the part of England that he's from. Where is Tom Scott from? He has an identifiable accent, but I'm not familiar enough to place it. Tong, tong. Tong, 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 tong. The Midlands? Is that just the name for the place that is like neither the south nor the north? There's like the food groups of English that I'm aware of are like South England is like London, it's like a standard English, the Queen's speech, whatever the fuck you call it. And then Northern gets like weird and mutant, it becomes Scottish but not Scottish. I can't really do a North English accent. And then if you go to like the West, it becomes like start interpolating toward like Wales and Cornwall and shit, and that sounds like Samwise Gamgee. That's a bit Irish actually, that's more Irish, but Yorkshire is Midlands. See, I can't do a Yorkshire one. I don't really know what that's supposed to sound like. I think doesn't Gideon Ofnir from Elden Ring, doesn't he have a Yorkshire accent? It's too subtle of a difference for me to really replicate. Liverpool is another one. Every city has its own fucking accent. I hate that. I hate that. Why? It's so fucked up. Like Glasgow and Edinburgh have different accents. And Scotland too. Inconceivable. Like, I know that North America has a little bit of that going on, but it's much broader. You have, like, you know, southern accents and, like, you know, a Texas accent and a Louisiana accent are different. But those are, like, each of those states is themselves the size of all of Great Britain to have separate accents, you know? And all of the Pacific Northwest just kind of has the same accent, apparently, I guess. Oh, my spare room upgrade, it finally arrived. The scare room? Oh, it just becomes a type. There's no special effect, it just has a type. Ooh. Okay, let's think of the buffs we can get for those. Usually bedrooms have good ones, like the nursery would help. It would give you footsteps for entering that. I think there's one that gives you steps for every bedroom you've unlocked. The green room, you can get like gems to spawn in green rooms. You can... What else can you do with green rooms? I think mostly just get gems to spawn in them, right? I mean, green rooms are nice, but that's because of the contents of the room usually. Yeah, they spawn dirt. That's true. I forgot they had that kind of passive ability. And I do like dirt. You'll know that about me if you watch the streams, but Hall seems like the worst option. Like, there's a few buffs that come from halls, but they're fairly niche. It's usually like laboratory experiments, and also like the foyer unlocks the hall, but it's only one door you could unlock. Dirt seems like the way to go because it's fun. Funny. I was hoping for the scare room though, with the Babadook in the corner. I want that still. Your accent was pulled in many directions due to the way your parents speak, contrasting the town you grew up in. God knows that'll happen. Anyone ever heard Toffee Bun speak a sentence? She has a fascinating accent at this point, which I think she's described as being the result of being raised in London, but also talking like to a almost exclusively American people online. There was a thing, the observatory. I wanted to see if the observatory had additional effects from that spyglass. Can I do it? No? Wait, didn't I just... The spyglass just popped up, I thought. There it is. Oh, okay. Wait, I missed my chance to see the Zenith again. Oh well. I should invite Toffee more? It's not about inviting her or not, it's just about, like, you know, whether our schedules line up, whether she wants to collab. I think we kind of collectively fell out of the habit of doing, like we do in the fail game streams for a while, of course, but those kind of turned into just like the same group kind of hangs out just outside of the stream more these days, so I think we kind of fell out of the habit of doing the streams. We need a new hot multiplayer indie? Exactly. It's fucking a repo or something. You want to hear an insane twist? Lethal Company was never actually my favorite game to play. It was fun because of the, you know, the group we had for it, which I think is usually the case with those kind of games. I think the run is just over now. There's nothing to do. Oh well, at least I bring like a gem and some coins into the next run. Great assets. Great assets. Scarlet Inn of the Dead. I'm getting all the craziest titles. I guess I have a lot of bedrooms and where's the dead come from? I didn't unlock a tomb. Why the dead? Oh, dead ends? That's just showing me how bad my fucking run was, I guess. That would be the setting for an Edgar Allan Poe story.
And the mask of the Red Death held illimitable sway over all.
Alright. Who up glomping the allowance? 43 coins. Maybe I'll spawn God, then I can donate like $1,000 to God. I need Alzara. I need my Alzara. Yes, we need more Alzara so we can give me fascinating but ultimately useless hints. Oh, it's God! You know I don't know if I'm gonna give God all my money this time, because it seems to just give the buff like an extended duration. I'm gonna give God like a modest but reasonable sum. Like, here's $5, God. Maybe 6. Add 8 courtyards for 3 days. That's insanely good. God is always worth it. I love this guy. I don't even know what God he is, but he's chill. Unless you steal his money. The buffs are all really good. One was like just spin rooms. Just spin the rooms around. Hell yeah. The other one is like you get 5 coins whenever you roll a die. That was crazy good. But this is just green, like 3-door green room spam. Of course I want that. Starting with a workshop. Not bad. Have I done anything big yet? Last run was just kind of jack shit. There's an A. Make the sledgehammer into, I don't know, a sledgehammer with cool carvings whittled into it. Perfect locksmith. Ideal locksmith. Alright, let's get our special key. Hopefully it's like a secret garden. So watch, the secret garden is going to be drowned out by 1,000 copies of the courtyard. Okay, we did actually get it. So the run is immediately viable to reach the antechamber now. I just have to keep the left side open, I think. Get the lockpicks. Get the 3-key combo. Get another fucking key, who cares? I'm key maxing. There's my green room. I spent all my money, so the commissary doesn't seem like a very good idea. Even more keys. Aquarium's always good. Nothing but keys. This run is going to die because I'm never going to get any item besides a key. Although that's a pretty good morning room. I like that. The boudoir is also really good, but it cuts off the corner forever. Right. That's 2 gems tomorrow. The gems are good, regardless. Ooh, observatory is quite good. really go wrong with the observatory. Oh, green rooms spawn gems. That's gonna be excellent with the god buff. That's gonna farm me so many fucking gems. Okay, so we're set for keys and gems, hopefully. What else could kill me? The key card? The key card should be the priority, I guess. I should probably spawn the secret garden sooner rather than later, so I know where the door is, because I kind of forget. I think it's the left side. Today is Green Room Grur's Day. Although, the courtyards do take a gem, which is a bit worrying. Hopefully, though, they will self-sustain. Okay, no, this is a bit of a quandary. Billiard room could be the key card. That could be crucial to securing the run's future. Hallway is the best choice overall in terms of just connectivity and a free key. Courtyard I think is bad here because I'm gonna get a million of those in the future anyway, and also it doesn't have very good connectivity. I think I gotta go billiard room, because if I get a key card, then I'm kind of unstoppable. Yeah, I need the room that makes the green rooms free, but even without that, I think I'll self-sustain on the gem flowers. Okay, 17, 15, 2. What do we got? 11, that's 17, that's 20, that's 12, that's 2 times 3 is 6. 20, 40, 10, 2 is 1. Okay, never mind, just more keys. At least I can go north. I wish I could still go north, but the drawing room isn't bad. It gets me into the foundation. I really need northward mobility, though. Here. Oh, boudoir is perfect. Perfect. I think what I'll do... I'll spawn the secret garden here. Or do I want to go up this wing first? Because I think the secret garden is a dead end. Maybe I'll try to get another doorway to the left here, and then make a secret garden up here, in which case I'll want those dice first. It's also a free gem. Still this safe. So I actually did sit on a couple of my friends playing this game, and I wasn't exposed to any major spoilers, but some ideas just filter into my head, and I'm not gonna like role play that I didn't have those. We're gonna have plenty of unsolved puzzles anyway, but one of them ideas, one of those ideas was that the paintings in here encode the safe code. And it was maybe something to do with the number of feet, quote unquote, that all these people have. And I was like, okay, maybe that's an idea. But I don't know if that's true. Like, the person I was watching the stream couldn't actually solve the puzzle by doing that. But I wanted to try it myself at least. By maybe counting, like, the number of paintings that have each number of feet touching the ground. So this guy is 2, obviously. The umbrella guy is 3, horses 4. And that one is also 2, that one is also 2. Let's just see if it goes anywhere. Did they solve it at all? No. They had not cracked the safe, I believe. So let's just start tallying here. Are there any with 1 foot? I think that's still, like, I'm gonna count the horse as 4 feet still. I'm not gonna count like her foot is off the ground, that's not a foot. There doesn't seem to be any single-footed paintings. Curious. You know what else it could be? If I tally each painting by name and then order them by the length of the stride? That's another idea. That might be, like, there's a couple of things you could try here. So I'm gonna note down the names of the paintings separately from the number of feet, I think. So, there's the lady. There's the umbrella guy. There's the boy. There's the man. And there's a horse. Is that all of them? There's only 5. Okay, and now I'm going to tally up the number of each painting. Sketch, that is. Okay, so man, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, I guess. 8. 9, 10, 11, 11. So we're in double digits. Double digits don't make good safe codes, unfortunately. So that's not a good start. Does this fucking thing count as 1 or 3? I don't know. That's annoying. I'm gonna put in brackets, if you don't count the triple, it would be 9. Okay, what about the lady? That's 1. That's 2. That's 3. 4. Only 4. Much fewer than the man. Okay, what about umbrella dude? 1. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Come on, man. 14, 15 fucking umbrella guys. But with lots of duplicates. Like, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 from the triples, so it'd be 9 otherwise. The boy, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Only 5. And the horse. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think 6. So I guess I'll do the feet. 2 feet is a total of 4, 9, 20, 20. Okay, 3 feet is 15, because they're all just the umbrella dudes. 4 feet is 6, because they're all the horse. So that doesn't really get me anywhere, I think.
Boy, count all my paintings of umbrella men and horses.
That's what happens in God of War, I think. I don't know if this is leading anywhere. The numbers are too big. Like, even if... Okay, well, one idea. Let's not count the triples. If you don't count the triple paintings as 3 and they're just 1 instead, then that means that every number is under 10. And what if you try ordering them based on stride length, like I at first guessed? Which is kind of subjective, though. Stride length. So the horse... Well, I guess we'll go from smallest to biggest. The smallest, I think, is Umbrella Dude. Although it's pretty similar to the woman. There's like a couple different classes. It seems like Umbrella Dude and Lady have the same small stride. The boy and the man have the same large stride, and the horse has like a really big stride. But if I had to order them, I'd say Umbrella, Lady, Man, Boy, Horse. This is that fucking Sphinx riddle about, like, what walks with 4 legs in the morning and 2 legs in the afternoon and 3 legs in the evening. And it's like a dude, right? It's that. It's the same riddle. So what code does this give? It would be 9, 4, 9, 5, 6. I mean, that could be a code. Let's try it. 94956. It didn't work. All right. I'm not going to think about this room for the next several hours. Let's do something else. Okay. Kronos is the guy who ate the rock. Oh yeah, you're thinking of Kratos. Different guy. Den is fine. Take me to Denny's. P and Peak. I did this one. So, I think I wanted to get... Veranda's pretty good, actually. Yeah, let's do veranda. I wanted to get a door going to the west, and then I could spawn the secret garden, just for insurance, in case my other route north, my route north didn't pan out. The study is like good, but like I don't have that many gems yet, and also I think the chapel fulfills my needs here. I put a chapel down, I just spawn the secret garden, and then I can spend the rest of the run getting to the antechamber. No, I didn't want to use the secret garden there because then I wouldn't have a door that goes to the west. I think it only has one door. Never mind, it has like a million doors. Alright, that's just good, that's gravy. That's quite useful. It was the left side door, okay. The fucked up thing is that it doesn't show you on the map what door is unlocked. You just have to remember that. I guess I could keep bum rushing north, but that might not be a good idea. I'm sitting pretty with footsteps. Oh, a shovel! That just was there and I walked past it. Insane. Okay, well that's gonna change my life, obviously. Yeah, I should go back first because I'm gonna get security doors. $50 turnip run, let's go.
I love my turnips, mate.
Turnips are like objectively the best food though. Well, the best raw food anyway. Apples and oranges, bananas, they're all less than turnips, which restore 6 footsteps. It's 60% of a whole bacon and egg breakfast from 1 turnip. Like, that's insane. The superfood of Great Britain. An ancient root vegetable. With mystical properties. That's bad. I don't think I've even been to the clock tower yet. But it's not a good idea to spawn it there. In fact, all these are kind of bad ideas. Let's just put a dark room here and come back later, because I don't even know why I was going to backtrack first anyway. The banana's back! Pope Leo's still looking out for me. Thank you, Papal Banana.
Oh, banana.
Turnip greens are good? I've never seen a turnip green. I missed this too. Even more free keys. My key game is going off the charts right now. Does Secret Garden just spawn those? Oh, that's what happened. That's probably where the Papal Banana came from in the first place. It was probably the Secret Garden spawn. I mean, of course it was the benevolence of the Lord Almighty, actually, but maybe also related to the Secret Garden. Okay, I want to get back to the boudoir. Southern thing. What's with the southern US and just eating greens? Just the leaves of vegetables that you've never heard of being eaten. I don't know why it's segregated between north and south, what kind of vegetable leaves you eat. Like mustard greens, collard greens. They're all southern. Them shoes. Wait a minute. Does this... No, the veranda would have had a new letter. I think the dark room also? No, that's the wrong one. Heh. Also, the one that is 2 rooms north of here has a new letter. Although I'm pretty sure it's an I, because the word is 8. Courtyard. I'm gonna start using these courtyards eventually, right? And I have a shovel. Oh, my run has such strong foundations. And this gives me the key card. Alright, now this is unstoppable. The only way I fuck this up is if I get dead-ended, basically. I made a Greek food that is boiled meatballs with rice and vegetable soup. Felt like a 1300s peasant. That's more elaborate than some like Japanese dishes. I feel like where it's just like rice with seaweed and some meat on top or an egg on top. There's the turnip, by the way. Actually, for the first time, I bought a slab of pork belly from the grocery store the other day. I've never tried cooking with pork belly, but it keeps coming up in all these like Chinese recipes that you need pork belly for everything. It's like, okay, I guess I'll have some pork belly. They're all dead ends. That's bad. I mean, commissary would let me go north, but I kind of want to go like south, actually. Or though maybe it doesn't matter. Maybe I don't really need resources that badly at this point, because I have 1,000,000 keys and I have key cards. I even have quite a supply of gems, and most of the rooms that are going to use gems are going to be green rooms, which are going to give me more gems back. So maybe commissary is actually the right call. Korean food is just pork belly with rice, lettuce, and sauce. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like pork belly on top of rice. Seems delicious. There was a Japanese one I was looking at the other day, which is, it was like pork belly that you slice into strips and you fry, and you slap it over rice with seaweed and like a simple sauce, and like it looked delicious. I want to make that. The problem, though, this is probably a solved problem, by the way. If anyone has cooking tips, let me know. If you're making a thing from a big frozen block of meat, and I'm living alone, I can't make that big of a portion. It's like, how do you separate a frozen meat into 2 frozen meats? Because if you thaw it, then you can't refreeze it again. That's like food safety thing. So it's like you need a giant cinder block and a chisel to cut the meat without unfreezing it or something. They sell pre-sliced pork belly? I didn't see that for sale. A chainsaw. I don't have one of those, unfortunately. I should have brought my fucking, like, the gardening saw that I used to have. I'd have to go back to my parents and pick it up. So I could just have, like, the pork saw, then go out to my balcony and saw my pork. I don't think a cleaver would get through this. Like, it's fucking bulletproof. I tried cracking a pack of frozen ground pork, and I was trying to figure out how to like crack it in half, and I was like hitting it with this like sticks and knives, and I had like this metal, one of those honing rods. I was just like smacking it with this metal bar, and it would not break. It was indestructible. What do I mean, a bunch more gems, that can't even hurt, right? I'll take that. Kind of a useless commissary, though. I don't want a dead end. Dining room is good. Because, like, even if my steps start to run low, I'll have this as the backup. That's just an instant lunchbox proc. Courtyard here is perfect. Just an identical copy of the last courtyard, apparently. With fat stacks of doubloons. This is the most, like, well-rounded, balanced, healthy... Like, this run does yoga. I just have lots of all resources. Making up for the last run, yeah, really. I'm not even remembering to use my lockpicks, but it doesn't fucking matter. Like, I just have so many keys. Drafting studio. Yeah. I can actually go to the drafting studio, finally. I can just unlock a room. Cool. Dormitory. Each time you enter a dormitory after drafting a drafting room, gain 10 steps. So every drafting room you get, if you hike back to the dormitory, you will get 10 more steps. That's kind of a strange effect. Vestibule just seems weird. It's like another 4-door room just with a weird effect. No gem cost. Actually, it doesn't show you the gem cost. And Solarium, just a permanent buff to rare and unusual rooms. That sounds pretty good too. Although if I make all the rooms I want common, then that's not going to help, but... Have I been in the Solarium before? I feel like I have. But I don't remember why. Maybe it was from the library or something like that? I don't know how it works. And this is another dead end. Well, they're both dead ends. This is more interesting, at least. Vestibule is also 2 fucking gems. I'm rarely limited by footsteps. I think this is just the most interesting.
This room is ideal for tea in the afternoons or getting some sun without the hassle of going outside.
This is the room where you can go to cure your vitamin D deficiency if you're a gamer. I see how it goes. You just put your battle station right in the middle of here and stream from your solarium so that you don't turn into like a albino cave newt. It's a pretty useful feature, actually. You don't come out looking like Kira Undertale with all pigment bleached from your skin. Spine and Pine. I think I have these. I do. Huh. Okay, left door is the goal. I've saved up 2 dice, which is probably going to be helpful. This was the study, I think, with its little tiny fucking safe. The study is where I got the clue to the sketch puzzle, right? I wonder if that's related to the safe code. Although the puzzle doesn't seem to have any codes. Currently it says like, if something like bound maybe, then I think it's small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. So it seems to be more like a quest than it is a direct solution or a code to use. The Great Hall partitioning for Sunday, December 6th. Oh, so, if I find a Great Hall... Wait, that's the date. That's actually useful to have for the fucking nuclear bunker. Let me just write that down real quick. December 6th. How do I even use this? I guess it's like... The middle doors don't have exits, I guess is the main point to remember. I think I found most of these. Can I take the magic compass? Whatever the fuck that is? Oh, here we are. We started on November. I should write November 7th was the starting date. That's good to know. And then I guess you just add the number of runs to that and you win. So this is what, run 30 something? What, run 29? This is day 30, yeah. Again, I forgot the lockpick. Oops. Ooh, both of these are kind of good. It's a bit late in the run to start an experiment now, I think. Let's do library. Oh, and the dining room opened up. That's good. I get to order a new one. Let's learn the swimbird lore. I need to know the lore about swimbird. Swimbird, swimbird, what makes you swim so much? Oh, sorry for the random Everly Brothers reference. Why did that come into my brain? Oh, it's this stupid fucking... I never figured this one out. It was either cube and Q, or box and stocks. No, it can't be that. Oh, stock and stocks, or cube and Q. Which makes it either S or B. So it could be sound or bound. Frustratingly, both those letters create a word. Hopefully context will just carry me, though. I'm pretty sure these are just stats up here. It took me 20 hours to get my inheritance. World record.
I've spent 688 gold coins.
I think a quarter of that was on a single run. Conservatory is my favorite? I guess this just takes the ratio of the number of draws to the number of selections, because I just unlocked this and I've picked it every time. Most drafted room is Parlor. Parlor stays winning. Courtyard is the most worth it. Spent most time in security, because the fucking terminal takes an hour to select anything in the menu. The contraptions. The dowsing rod seemed like shit. I'm never gonna make that again. This thing is pretty good, I guess. The detector shovel is the best because you don't lose any of the functionality of the previous items. It just does more. And this thing was kind of busted. It just doubles your money. But I only got that after I'd already been on a very long and rich run. Whee! I believe you missed the stream where room 46 was entered, yes. Was that last stream? Was that like the first run of last stream? Or was that 2 streams ago? I don't even remember. They all blend together. Alright, we have to get a room with lots of doors here. It's mandatory. 2 rerolls. Needs to happen. That gift shop bricks my run. So it's a good thing I have rerolls, basically. All these brick my run. Ah. Fucking archives? Are you serious? They're all dead ends except for archives. I still think it's the best call to go archives. Because you know why? It's like, if you go archives, and we assume that picking the blind option is just off the table, I still have 1 reroll. And so that's 4 options that I can see beforehand. If I use another reroll and get up there without archives, I have 3 options, and 3 is the number that is less than 4. So archives is still the best call here for getting into the antechamber. I also have the option of picking the random option if all the other ones are soft locks. I have the key card. Alright, let's just do it. Or maybe I can check... If I get a Cloister of Draxus or something, that could actually be helpful here. This goes back down. Sure. Sure, let's go to the lab. I have enough gems. I'm not gonna get stuck because I used my gems before trying the antechamber door. What is that? What's beeping? Ah. Okay, re-experimenting. Digging synergy? Fuck yes. The archived floor plan though. Ooh. Whenever you draft an archive, deliver a letter, add a small chest to the entrance. Okay, that one's silly. What would I use that for though? Like, I already have so many resources. What would I even unlock from that? I could just max out the mailroom by doing this. Because this is like the eternity run. I don't really need an eternal run right now. That's true. Yeah, you know what? I think the digging synergy is even more entertaining, if less reliable than the archive synergy. I know the letters are like technically meta progression, but that guy was kind of like rubbing me the wrong way. He was like backseating. Let's just do it silly style. Let's just spawn a million fucking treasure chests that I can't do anything with. It'll be awesome. That's a good experiment. I'll never remember to use the lockpick because it interpolates in. Security, I guess? I can set it to high sec. That'll help. Not that I need to, I have 10 keys and a lockpick. Yes. Yes, courtyard. The farming begins. Yep, that's a treasure chest. I think these are all literal identical copies of the same courtyard. It's like they're all the same layout. Car keys, that's interesting. These courtyards are keeping my footsteps sustained too. It's better than bedrooms.
Experiment successful. Hypothesis, sometimes trash is in the ground. Hypothesis confirmed. 1 million citations.
That's how academia works. Novel approach to ascertaining the existence of non-useful trash particles within soil samples taken from Mount Holly ecological watershed. I can still access this bubble down here. Ooh, gem rerolls. That's just what I needed. Okay, this is like the kill confirm, basically. This cinches it. This was the same room that I got the study in the first time. I can remember this fucking... I couldn't figure this one out. And this has... I noted this down already. Oh, the treasure map. I forgot about this. I had a treasure map that I forgot about. I sketched it. My idea with this is that you had to make a chain of rooms that goes through that path. But I never tried it. I guess I'll reuse my sketch. Although it seems like it goes through a corner, like it's not even following the grid. Huh. I did note D7, you're right. It's on D8 though. Did it change or did I just write it wrong? Oh well, it's on D8 in any case. What is this room anyway? There's two chairs facing each other. It's an off-center door. I don't think any real rooms have off-center doors. Where now? I think I just beeline to the antechamber, and then I can fuck around after that on my way back to the foundation? No, I just need to go outside to the fountain after that. Maybe I get a clutch garage right here, which lets me go out. Wait, did I go the wrong way? Oh, I did. Oops. This is the one. Okay, the door just has to go right. Simple as. First try. I didn't need to stress about it. I didn't need to stress about it. There it is. We're digging first, though.
What turnip? Yeah.
It seems like even the dirt has the same things in it, which is like 2 trash and a turnip and a coin every time. Oh no, it's not the same. That is a key. The chest and the gems are the same.
Turnip.
What in tarniption? Okay. Ta-da! To continue up, you must go down. That's old news. Okay, so now we can unlock the fountain, which I've kind of heard is actually not a very useful shortcut, but I'll see for myself. God damn it. Let's see if I can get the crazy garage to spawn here. None of these are really useful anyway. Get the wrench back for some reason. 3 gems. What costs 3 gems? Literally, what costs 3 gems? Nothing is coming to mind, actually. Oh, the directory. That's a good... No, I can't open the directory from this menu. Huh. Oh, it could be attic. Attic would be really good, actually. Let's try it. Oh, the vault. I mean, that's also... It's not bad, I guess. My shekels, if I find a way to spend those. But I think to make more permanent progress here, I need to get those keys. I can inspect the seal more closely, though. Because this one has... I think those are the yellow symbol. And, this one has kind of like a... It's not just a squiggly line, it's 2 squiggly lines stuck together around the outside. So what's that supposed to mean, huh? The center is a pentagon. And it seems to be foggy, I think. What do I do with this information, though? That's what I don't get. Like, that doesn't give me anything usable, even if I can decode the sigil. Wait, no, don't close it. It's good that it stays open at least. Can you take the Ankh in case I die? That'll bring me back from the dead, right? Okay, well, now I gotta find some way to spend all my money before the run's over too. Such a burden. I have this... Yes, I have most of the things on this rank. The only gaps are in the top right and a couple in, like, the middle. I have special keys? Oh, that's not gonna work. Spare room is actually perfect here. I don't need to access the bottom door of the antechamber. I've only made it to room 46 once. I've never gone back there, so I guess I could do that again. Just to see what happens. I hypothesize that Simon would just go in and kind of put the crown on his head and go yee, then put it down and leave again. Because that's what I would do. It is indeed just the same room, but kind of green. They didn't try very hard. They just added a little bit more paint. A couple plants. Yeah, you're doing great. It's perfect. It'll be... We can rent this out in no time. Pretty good courtyard. I'm gonna spawn, like, so many chests and forget that I've spawned them all, then go back to the entrance, and it's just gonna be Gmod prop sounds. They're just gonna be vibrating in there like an ideal gas. Oh, treasure chest. And it turn up every time. My footsteps have not gone down in a year. I'm so fucking healthy. I'm turniped up. My body is made of 100% turnip flesh. Turn down for what? I only turn up, you know? Patio, just get 1,000,000 gems? Yeah. Yes, please. Yeah, I'll take that. And a free apple. Do more free gems, more treasure chests. I'm gonna have so much wealth. I really need to get a freezer, but I'm totally not gonna get a freezer. The wealth is its own reward. It has to be at this point. You're imagining the Airbnb listing for this place. Modular house changes structure daily. Need keys and gems to enter. That would attract some people for sure. You better have your keys and gems stocked up. Planetary... I haven't spawned this yet. I kind of want to see it. This is just a room that you go into and you quit. And I don't think it does it automatically. It doesn't indicate that it does it automatically. Planetariums are pretty cool. I've only been to one. There's like an observatory a little ways outside of my city where... Oh, these stars are literally floating in the air. Those aren't projections. This is real. Holy shit. But yeah, there's an observatory with a very small planetarium inside that... you know, it's a part of the local childhood around here. You get sent to summer camps up there. You slept in that observatory? What was the context for that? The star schedule. Oh, it's for scouts. I see. I didn't know that part of scouts was sleeping in observatories. That's probably what amateur astronomy is like, though. Maybe professional astronomy. You're just sitting up there in the telescope room, noting stuff. You gotta sleep there for a week to take your observations. Is any of this useful? I guess this is just like a schedule for every run, what constellations you'll get. I've already been through all of these, so none of this is predictive. But if I make the night 29, well, I've already done day 29. 7 different constellations observed. Or actually, maybe I haven't. This is not days, it's stars. And I only have like 23 stars. Because I think this is the one that I had this run, 24. So next run, there'll be a bunch of bullshit. 29. A lot of gems. 47 different constellations. 50, you unlock the secret constellation, which gives you laser vision. Excellent. I wonder, like, if there's a hard-coded list like that, do they ever run out? Like, how does that work? I wonder about stuff like the parlor game and the billiard room game. Like, those seem to be hard-coded. And they can't just go on forever, right? There has to eventually be some procedural system that kicks in to loop them at least. Ba 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 ba. There doesn't seem to be any Venus in the solar system. It's like an Earth and a Mars. That's maybe a weird Saturn and a Jupiter. But what happened to Venus? I hope it's okay. There are different colors too. I guess does Neptune have rings? That's more like a Neptune-coded planet. Oh, the dev is chained to a desk and writes the puzzles in real time so the player base can never catch up. I see. That would be effective. Funny prank idea. Take an old one of these from a decommissioned aquarium, attach a big chain to it, and like throw it into like offshore of a beach and let it float there and make the Coast Guard think it's a bomb. Hilarious prank. Someone on TikTok get to that. Still want to open the grill. That's one for Logan Paul, exactly. The kitchen? I mean, having a shop is good, I guess. It's still connected regardless. What do I want, I guess is the question. Literally, I have the resource. What do I want to achieve? A gift shop, I guess, would be ideal, because I could actually spend the money on permanent upgrades, but I think I basically bought the gift shop out, right? Like, I don't think there's anything left at the gift shop. I'm gonna have so many gems and nothing to spend them on, but I can just reroll forever. Pool room. Why not? I can unlock the locker room. I don't think I've been in the locker room yet. That could be fun. Oh, I unlocked the swim shorts. Which, oh, you know what? I bet it said you need a key, right? I bet I need to go to the changing room. Why does it have fucking treasure chests? Oh, that's how they get ya. You need to go to the changing room, unlock it, bring your swim shorts in, change in the changing room, come back. Then you can go into the pool, get the treasure chests, come back out of the pool. And I guess you're still in... Can I go into the fucking reservoir with those? That's a much more useful purpose for the swim trunks, is I can just go wading in the weird mine shaft. Oh. It's a... It's a pair of trunks. It's a pair of trunks. So, maybe I can't even equip these. And it is, in fact, I just have to drain it from the pump room, which is way... even more inconvenient somehow. I liked my idea better, that Simon could change it into the trunks and then unlock the ability to swim. This whole game's a dad joke. I can't use the lockpick. Two gems. There's gotta be something cool, right? What if it's like the passageway though? That would be fucking lame. Parlor games? I don't need more gems. I don't. I should just reroll. See if there's anything crazy that spawns. Like the locker room maybe. Another fucking courtyard. One more. Ooh, master bedroom. I mean, that'll give me lots of footsteps. It's new. Well, it's not new, but it's unusual at least. Whoa, that's the big swim bird. It's him. Whoa. Is that the gift shop upgrade? Is that all it does? This was like $100. That's if you poke it, it does that. Oh, I should have checked the art in the planetarium. I don't have the top 3 in the top corner there. I know that. This is the unfinished letter, useless. Just write the ending yourself. Sleep mask is... If I needed any more footsteps, that would be useful. Can I bring the cannon to open up like the brick wall in the basement? That's literally a cannon. That's like a 64 pounder. Just bring it down. Oh, there's like a spyglass one I need. Surely I could just use the telescope to look at that, right? They made me change the ending, of course, as you predicted. I can still read it. I think I read that before, actually. This is the normal copy that we've already read. And the fucking Buster Sword, I forgot he had this. Why does he just have like an Adventure Quest Worlds model on the door? That's awesome. The 1213. I think I noted that down as a potential safe code somewhere, like 1213. Fan and flan. Wait, do I have this? Oh, I don't have this one yet. It's an L, which I already kind of knew. So it's small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. I can't think of what it means. If bound or if found or if sound. Do I have the telescope? Oh no, that was last run. I don't have the telescope anymore. Maybe that unlocks something crazy in the planetarium, who knows? So, what's the next task? Probably going back down to the dark room. Seeing if there's anything useful in here. The locker room, maybe? Then go to the Foundation. Open room 46. Go outside. Unlock fountain. Come back up. Go into room 46. Profit. I don't know. That sounds about right. I have enough footsteps to do whatever the fuck I want. I never went into the dark room after all that. Probably better to just go through the chapel, actually. Are there pictures in the patio? You know what? I can check these when I come back, because if I open room 46 and then end the run in the planetarium, then I get a bonus. So hopefully I can do that when I come back. Music room is a special key, but I already got the secret garden key. I don't know how many special keys there are. I can still access it from the courtyard down there. Yeah, why not? Music room's pretty rare. Oh, it's the same colored room. It's not that cool. So down through here, I think. The chapel and the veranda. These are gonna have gems in them, though. Delicious. And the Foundation. I might as well open the room while I'm passing through. You need a key card to get up from here anyway, don't you? So even if I got from the fountain and went all the way through here, I can't get up without a key card, so I'm not sure if that is a useful shortcut in the end. Here's the mouse looking dude next to Gaster. Ooh, I'm glad you asked. That is Akizatesh Quo Jokesy from the highly popular, not popular, very niche, obscure, free browser-based indie game Koru Observer, which I've been obsessed with for several weeks at this point. It's very good if you like blorbos and sci-fi and Homestuck and or dithering. Yeah, I think it decreased the water level a bit, but it didn't achieve anything useful because the boat is too low. Maybe if I made the water level like 1 or 2 notches higher, I'm not sure, it's hard to say. Who's on the upper right? You need to know who that character is? That is Angel from Clinical Trial. The highly popular, not very popular, niche, obscure, also free itch.io downloadable game, which didn't leave quite as much of an impression on me as Koru, but is nonetheless a lower commitment, and you should probably check that one out first, because it's like a couple hours long, compared to Koru being a sprawling sort of visual novel experience. Who's the dancing fellow in the bottom right? I don't know. He just kind of showed up one day, and I've been afraid to ask him to leave. The womp. You found Kuru at episode 1 while browsing Neo Cities? That is like... That's probably literally its target demographic at episode 1. Like, that game does not have any marketing strategy beyond, like, hope people find it and tell their friends about it. It's actually kind of amazing. Well, we'll see if the developer actually does any more explicit kind of promotional stuff once chapter 5 is out. I guess it's episode 5. In the future, in the nebulous future. Yes, I opened the room 46 door. I've already been in there, so this is like a second visit, I guess. I don't even know what that does. Where are you declaring my astrological sign in chat? You know that's not going to work. I'm not going to confirm or deny it. Ugh. Why do they got statues in the basement? Who just has unused statues? They have a store in the basement. The Elden Ring guy, too. You don't seem like a Pisces anyway. When I found Kuru, I was like, what? Then I got the gist and I was like, oh, yes, that's largely the experience. I'll say it again. I found Kuru and I thought it was going to be like a weird, some sort of like avant-garde horror game or something, or at least like I was thinking it was going to be like the Cat Lady just because of the art style. Something kind of weird and grimdark, but it's not that at all. It's just a very strange, whimsical art style for a strange and whimsical story. I was going to the courtyard, I think. I can just run laps at this point. Doesn't even matter. I could buy a bunch of bananas in there too. I don't think I need those for anything. Oh! Alright. Alright. Wait, there was a Silva Gunner rip for one of the Dream Barbecue tracks. I know that's Oliver Buckland. I actually played Dream Barbecue. No, that would have been... I would have mentioned that last stream, because it happened, like, over a week ago. But I did play Dream Barbecue. And it was... funny. It was strange. It was weird. Okay, how do I do this again? Actually, I can go back and forth and experiment. I think I want to raise this by 2 water levels. But if that's not correct, I can just visually see from the foundation whether it's the right water level or not. We love to paw. Me too. Okay, so I wanted to feed into the reservoir. I think it just pumps all of the water though, so it's like I need to actually isolate 2 units of water first. I need to like take some water out of the kitchen, which by the way it does not drain. I left the sink on and no water disappeared from the kitchen. The Dream Barbecue, did I do the Purge event or did I ascend to the Yellow Egg? I don't know if I did either of those things. I don't know what you can do in that game. I did the thing where I went up the big tall mountain with like the staircase guy. And then I went to the weird dimension with like the samurai, and there was like a river. But I tried to jump over the river, which there was a bridge there I didn't realize, and I fell into the river. I didn't make it to the bathroom. But then I still... I saw... What even happened? It must have been like Toffee who showed me, or like I think Toffee streamed it. I think Toffee showed me a clip of her stream where she did get to the bathroom and there was like a genie that you talked to. I didn't see the genie. The genie's cool. I like the way the genie talks. It was kind of hypnotic, actually. A very good use of voice acting. Okay. We need to extract kitchen water. Okay. So we need to put 1 unit of water into the pool. Which tank connects to the pool, which is number 6? That would be that pump in the back, which connects to tank 1. Okay. So I'm pretty sure I can just do that, right? Alright. So now there's 1 unit of water missing. Can I connect the kitchen to tank 1? Kitchen is 4. Is this one. It goes only to the other tank. Okay, well I can transfer over water from this tank to that tank, maybe? Wait, can I? This is the shared one. And this goes to 1 and 2. Wait. How does that help? That's maxed out, that's maxed out. Maybe I can pump from the reserve tank into here and that would free up the reserve tank? That might work. Oh, but I can't fuck with the reserve tank unless I have the boiler room hooked up here, so that doesn't work at all. Huh, it's like a puzzle now. Hi Mel, bye Mel. I could fountain temp storage, but I need the fountain to be empty. That's the whole point of this run originally, was to open the fountain. So what's the plan? I want to try exactly 2 units of water. I could try 3 units. It'd be easy to do 3 units, I think. Or would it? Oh, it kind of wouldn't. Okay, I'd have to pump something into the fountain. This tank has 3 units. So I could try that right here. I could try that right now. It's set to take from the tank with 3 units. And so I would just select that and then pump to reservoir, I think. That might work. I don't know. I can just go and check. It's only a few rooms away. Pretty good luck, I agree. That looks right. That looks correct, doesn't it? That's what a dock looks like. The boat is next to the dock. I think I nailed it. Perfect. No notes. Now I simply have to go outside. So the boat lets me come back over here, but that's not that useful unless I have a key card. I don't see what that actually accomplishes. I'm not going to bother going to the pool to get the treasure chest. I have 400 of those in the foyer, so let's just go go see those. And by the foyer, I mean the entrance, which is definitely a different thing than a foyer. Don't get it twisted. Wait, there should be a gem in here. Nice. No. Free bananas everywhere. How many did I get? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, only 5? I thought there'd be way more. Ah, well. Silver key? Not very relevant at this point. I got too many turnips, you're right. I'm too healthy and vegetabled up. Dice is nice, but redundant mostly. I can't believe my gems are still decreasing overall. I have such a high gem spawn rate now. If only I had the high roller blessing, I could farm 1,000,000 gold from that. On top of my existing 1,000,000 gold that I still can't do anything with. That's the super lock pick. You can't combine key cards. That's the super shovel, always useful. Oh, well, that's funny. I could have sworn that there's a thing you make with a shovel and a battery pack, and I thought the hammer was the last thing, but it doesn't combine with the shovel at all. So what the fuck is it for? What do you combine with the shovel and the battery pack? The only useful thing I can make is this guy, so might as well. The experiment was when you open a trunk, add a trunk to the entry room? No, dude, no way. I hope someone got fired for that blunder. A for apple. Can just buy more. I don't need more keys. It's useless. Whatever. Okay, Stalker still hasn't taken the lantern. I have no idea how to trigger that. Maybe that's on day 50 or something. I have no idea. Was that it? Oh, it was a bird. I forgot the item? Did I? Oh. I'll go back for it. What if there's dirt downstairs, though? I don't want to miss the dirt. I have enough footsteps to do whatever the fuck I want. Okay. Bro, tape the metal detector to a shovel. Life hacks. What are you gonna do next? Douse it in Coca-Cola. Alright. What's gonna be at the bottom? What's gonna happen? Something good and cool. There we go. Oh. Simple enough. I guess I'd ride the funny boat? Full motion cutscene, let's go. I was hoping for like boat controls, like a Minecraft type situation. Wait, there's no oars. Simon, what are you doing? You're gonna drown, Simon. There's no oars. I'm not in control of the boat right now. It's just like a Disneyland ride. Does Simon have like psychokinesis? How does this work? The sheer power of will. Okay, see that hole in the wall? That's obviously the actual goal. That unlocks the second half of Dire Docks. So yeah, I'm just here now. And now if I decrease the level, hang on. Could I do this in one fell swoop? But how would I access the boat? If I lowered the water level that much, then I wouldn't have access to the boat anymore. Would I? The stairs might catch the boat, but... I can experiment. I have wiggle room. This is the best chance I'm going to get to do this in a long time, I think. Alright. And if I really need to, I can go and buy 100 bananas from the commissary, just in case. Just in case I run out of footsteps. It works. Oh, the dining room. I haven't even been to the dining room. I think that would almost be a moot point because of how far it is to get back there, but maybe I'd pass through enough bedrooms to still make it net positive. It was through here. I've got a plot cough now. Uh-oh. So I think I need to take it down like 3 notches. I don't know how many notches exactly. I guess it's a pretty simple algorithm to try it, is that I move different units into the fountain and try them out. So I should try dumping the kitchen into the fountain. So, okay, the kitchen is it connects to here. I need to empty this. So I guess I dump this whole tank into the fountain. First order of business. Except it's not this pump. It's this pump. And like that. And it... Oh, wait. No. Oops. Maybe that's fine. I can just undo that. Is that... Or is that what I want? Do I want to subtract exactly 3? No, I'm just going to undo that. I didn't want that to happen. Oh no, I can't undo that. That's going to put all 4 units back. I don't know if that's good or bad. I literally don't know. Oh well, I'll just try the plan as normal. Which is emptying this. Wait a minute. I'm confusing myself. I can undo it. It was the right tank. So I think I can try both configurations, maybe, unless I'm confusing myself. Yes. Okay. I can maybe try it both ways. So reservoir goes into this tank now. Okay, so 1 from the top means you can ride the boat. This is now 5 from the top. Let's see what this does for us. I have not, in fact, reached room 46 on this run. It's open and I can, but there's an even better opportunity here to fuck with first. Which is min-maxing the reservoir level. Ba bum bum, ba bum 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 bum, bum bum, bum 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 bum, bum 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 bum. What do we get? That might be perfect. If anything, it could be lower. How would I get it lower? Oh, it's not perfect. Is Simon even capable of doing this? Just jump into the boat. Simon, you dipshit, just jump. You can make it. Just jump! Oh my god, okay. Is it possible? Like, if I make it any lower, it's gonna not intersect the pipe anymore. I guess I can go, like, 2 notches less. And see if that somehow works. How would I decrease it by 2, though? I don't think there's any way to do just 2 notches with my current setup. Simon doesn't have knees, can't swim, can't jump, can't reach around gates, can't literally do anything. This guy needs a training arc bad. But he can eat infinite amounts of food without throwing up, so that's pretty cool, I guess. I think he can get paid for that. Yeah, the best I can do... There's 4 units in that tank. I don't want to spend 4 units. 1, 2, 3, 4. This could take a while. So I guess I could try emptying the kitchen. But I think the kitchen can only go into 1 tank. It can only go into this tank. So I'd have to dump this tank into the reservoir as well, or the fountain, rather. Wait, it was connected to that tank. This is the kitchen. Oh. So I just empty this, I guess. Schlorp. It's not working. Is that not... Oh, that's... Ah, fuck. Not that one. There we go.
No slurping.
And you can't turn it off prematurely? Nah, it just does its thing. Okay, well, three less may be too much, but it might work. You never know. Let's try the kitchen. We've got to drain the kitchen. Which means... like this. And then we want to pump this into the... No, we want to take it out of the reservoir. So pump this into the fountain again. Wait, I have one more slot. I'm getting confused now. I can subtract by 1. I wonder if I can loop this procedure, like recursively, just to go down one notch at a time. I think I should try doing that more so than doing all 4. Let's try it, I guess. So I want to go to the reservoir, and I want to pump 1 into this tank. So the pumps are all turned off now. And it's this one. I think this works. Okay, and I'm pretty sure that's not enough. So, is there a looping procedure I can do here to, like, fill the kitchen back up? Because that would leave me with 1 unit of water. No, I think I'd rather just check manually and not have you tell me the correct water level. Oof. This is like that one Signalis puzzle, but worse. How would I pump out 1 more? I could pump out 1 because I had 3 units of water in this tank. And I can do that by fully draining this tank and then putting water into the kitchen. Oh, I think that's what you do. I think if I fill the kitchen again, this will have 1 left. I put that 1 into the fountain, and then I fill it again from the kitchen tank. This will have 1 air gap, and then I can pump the reservoir into that air gap. I think that's maybe the algorithm. So I want to fill the kitchen again. With this tank. I think we go infinite like this. Okay, and now, very carefully, I pump the 1 unit left into the fountain. Like this. And now I pull it again from the kitchen. I get 3. Kind of nerve-wracking, actually. I don't know if I can undo it if I fuck it up. And now I can fill 1 more unit from the reservoir. All pumps are neutral. So, from reservoir to here. 1 unit. Alright, I'm gonna check on that now. And I can do that again maybe 1 more time. I think I'm gonna hit a limiting factor of how much water the fountain can store. Wait a minute. You're referencing... Fucking around with the pump room is a stark reminder of the old Cyber Chase Flash game from my childhood. Fucking Cyber Chase. When was the last time I heard a Cyber Chase reference? I think when I was like a baby, when I was like a little child, that was my favorite TV show. Cyber Chase, that's a crazy pull. It's still airing? No fucking way it's still airing. Like with the hacker and shit, with all that, and like the 3 kids and like the guy in the green shirt. It's still airing? That's not, it's impossible. It's like, it was like 20 years ago. They have every voice actor still except Gilbert Gottfried? Insane. Actually insane. Okay, so 2 levels lower is not as much as I thought. I'm gonna have to go way down. Oh, we need way more. Like another 2 or 3 levels, I think. Probably another 2 levels. Which I could have just done all at once, ironically. That's annoying. Yeah, Gilbert Gottfried was like the annoying bird. I remember there being an annoying bird, right? He sounded like Gilbert Gottfried, suspiciously similar to Gilbert Gottfried, so that would do it. His name was Digit. Oh, nice. It had a weirdly extensive online browser game. I had no idea. I was never part of the deep Cyber Chase fandom. I just watched the TV show when it came on because I was like a baby. Okay, what do I do here? The fuck, man. I could potentially, at the risk of overshooting, I could dump it all into the fountain. Would that work at all? Tank is empty. What are my options here? Can I do the kitchen loop again? Would it work? So that involves you dump all this into the kitchen. Then you dump the 4 units. No, I couldn't do that. Because this doesn't have room for 4 units. The most I could do is I could dump this in the kitchen, get 1 unit. That's not it either. Oh wait, no, I'd fill it from the fountain. No, it's already full. What the fuck? Okay, you put it into the kitchen. There's 1 water. And then you would do fucking what? I could generate what if I went down 3 levels at once? I feel like that would overshoot it. I feel like 2 is the sweet spot, but I could transfer I should fill the kitchen regardless. Just pump this into the kitchen. Okay, now I have 3 airs. And I can just pump the reservoir into that tank and see if it works. I mean, it might. It could. Fill her up. Yes. I feel like that's gonna overshoot, but I gotta check. How many bananas can I buy from the commissary? I'm curious. 4 banana. Okay. If only I found a salt shaker. And there's still the dining room if I get low on footsteps. Oh yeah, I remember Foster's Home for Imaginary Friends. That was on too. Same kind of era, I guess. I feel like I watched that a little bit later than Cyber Chase. Fuck, it was too much. It was, I swear it's discontinuous. That's an insane jump. So do I need it to be 1 higher or 2 higher? I don't even know. It broke my fucking boat. I'm gonna do it. Okay. That looks more like I was actually supposed to go down 1 water level. I dropped it by 3. But it's like discontinuous, I swear. Like sometimes it's a bigger jump than others for the same unit of water. Okay, I'll try going up, if possible, 2 water levels. I mean, this looks like a measuring stick, but it doesn't have any units on it, so I don't see how that helps at all. Maybe there's like carvings on the rock or something that show you. There isn't any that I can see. No. There is something somewhere that tells you. Well, fortunately, I haven't found that, so I'm just going to use brute force. I have the capability of doing so. I have both the means and the will. Even if it takes all day. Okay. If I can pump the greenhouse into the fountain, that gives me 2 units of water. Is that workable? Because greenhouse is 5, which goes into this tank. Actually, if I pump greenhouse into this tank, it then has 1 unit of water, but I don't know if that's particularly useful. Because the fountain's already almost full. What I need to do is... Okay, if I put greenhouse into tank 1, there's 2 units in greenhouse. And 3 missing ones. And then if I pumped tank 2 into greenhouse, that would be the 3 filled. And there... Well, can I pump tank 2 into greenhouse? It only connects to tank 1. So greenhouse would be down to 1 water. This tank would be full. I could then pump 3 of those waters. Well, I can already do that. I can do that with this tank right now. Hang on a sec. If I just fill up the fountain completely with tank 2 here, then I'll have 1 unit left to pump into the reservoir and see if that helps. It's the wrong pump. Come on. Come on. I don't think it's right. I'm gonna have to try every combination that isn't correct. But I'm gonna check anyway. I'm gonna do it. We are on hour 3 of the stream. This is only like the 2nd run? This is a long run. Yeah, it needs 1 more. It literally needs 1 more. That last jump, when it was like 1 level too high, it looked like it was so much higher though. Can't you just hover over the play bar and see, like, at the beginning it'll say -3 hours and that tells you? Oh, on a phone, I guess you can't do that. Alright. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh no, it's not, I can't get it any lower, I need to make it 1 higher. How do I do that? How do I do that? Okay, if I fill a tank with the greenhouse, that'll leave 1 unit of water in the greenhouse. Maybe that's helpful? Maybe? I don't know. The greenhouse is this one. It can only go to this one, though. So there's one, but I can only get that into this tank. So unless I can find a way to drain this tank, it's not going to help. Okay, and this tank, it can fill the pool, which is already full. I'm kind of out of wiggle room here. That's full, everything's full. I could drain something else into this tank. What if I drained kitchen? Where would that get me? I'd have 3 units in that. The thing is, I think the only way to pass water between these 2 tanks is by going through the reservoir or the fountain. And the fountain is full, so I guess I could pump water into a tank from the fountain and then into the other tank. Okay, so if I could get... Let's think of our conditions for success. What are our conditions for success? Do I know? Okay, here's how you do it. If you empty the kitchen, then you can always pump in all but 1 unit from this tank. So all I need to do is empty the kitchen, fill this the rest of the way up, and then, so this tank's irrelevant. Like, the greenhouse, who cares? All I need to do is pump the kitchen into this. Okay, kitchen. And then I think I put a unit from the fountain into this, and then I put it back into the kitchen. That's how it... So this is like actually reversible, sustainable, all that good shit. So fountain, I want it to be pumping into the tank. Yes, okay. Now the kitchen, it goes back to the kitchen. And then there's 1 left, and that can go to the reservoir. Alright, for sure this time. I think this is guaranteed to work. There's literally no other options that I haven't tried. For sure I unlock the Super Mario pipe, and Unagi the eel comes to eat me. I hope it's not like a 40-room trek down here that I'll miraculously not have enough footsteps for.
I'll unlock Luigi.
Unagi the eel is what the eel in Mario 64 is called. I didn't make the rules. Eel the eel. Surely, yes. Please, Simon. Please, Simon. There we go. So I think this is a pretty difficult to unlock thing that I've just stumbled into. Booyah for me. ba 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 ba. Oh, I can look around. Oops, I thought this was a fixed camera perspective. Don't fucking fall off. Getting Outer Wilds flashbacks. This is a Roman tomb? This is the Shifra River well? What is this? What is this? Like a super bunker? Someone looked like they were living down here. Delete it. This is another drawing of the security monitors. Yeah, it's the same shape. I made a little tiny diagram of this because of the attic mentioned one of them. Delete it. There's no space here. Delete this. Delete this. Book. Wine. The old wine and coffee combo. En français. Who are these people? Is that my mom? That's some dude, and that's not Grunkle. He wasn't bald. Grunkle wasn't bald, right? Maybe he went bald? Is that a pile of tombstones? Or sacks of sand, concrete? It's probably like sandbags. Is that saying there's like a special thingamajig? Where is that? It's a big spiral staircase, it looks like. I'll take a screenshot. What the hell? Oh, a rocket launcher. I was kidding about the armory. I was kidding about they have a... Is that an RPG 7? Like what? Holy shit. Resident Evil 4 moment. I hope there's zombies after this. This is like a comical Gatling gun? What is this stupid looking thing? It's either a camera or a Gatling gun. We seek what's in the shade of truth. Oh my god, it's an assault rifle. Simon, what the fuck? A sanctum key. It has now been 6 months. 6 months of living in this air-choked cavern of boredom and dread. 6 months since we said our silent goodbyes to our families. 6 months of planning, 6 months of rehearsal, 6 months of heartache, but no regrets. Everyone who knows me intimately thinks I have left the country. Everyone else assumes me dead. And maybe that's all that is left for us. The long walk and the steps leading up to the gallows. A steep price to pay for ideals, I concede, but a price that somehow seems cheaper and less cruel than another 2 fortnights bunkered down here beneath the sand and soot. And yet, as I write this, I've never felt so close to the sky and my dreams. Tomorrow we will reclaim our birthright. Tomorrow the crown of Ordina will finally return to Oris. The first step taken is half the journey. May the black shoes guide us. Black Shores. This was the fucking heist to steal the crown jewels. They were hiding in a bunker while planning their crazy, politically motivated heist. That's my mom. My mom did that. Do I have to know? Surely, like, I don't have to do the heist, right? That's like, they don't want me to do another heist, right? It was a coup? I don't think it was a coup. It was just they wanted to steal the crown jewels, symbolically. The Pentagon? I gotta hit the Pentagon. The Royal City of the Royal Museum of the Ungrand City of Fen. This is like too small to read mostly. Surely none of this is relevant to me. Surely. They have the color-coded rooms here and everything. Probably worth a screenshot. Maybe it's some coded metaphor for the structure of this house. Can I at least take the gun and open locks with it? Boxes. Propane and propane accessories. A fucking subway? What do you mean? There's a subway going to this butt-fuck nowhere mountain house? A subway? How long is this train? Like, God help you if you fall asleep on the train when it's going out to the Mount Holly station. It's like a 5-hour trip. One moment you're in like downtown Fenner coming back from the pub, and you miss your stop when you're in the mountains on private property being apprehended by like a separatist faction. You cried one time when that happened to you. Urbanist utopia. Yeah, true. This single-handedly refutes you need cars for anything. You know, like, the entirety of the American Midwest, all the flyover states, all the farms, every farm has its own subway station in this world. Every single one. They're all hundreds of miles apart. And this is probably a fucking code as well. get a closer one. Major stops and minor stop. What is this, like music? Major and minor? It's numbers, it's encoded meaning, entropy. God damn it. Cause this is, there was like the tourist guide, there was that one book in the library that actually had these water features on it. So this could be an ordering of features on that map, if I can get that book again. Solve the riddle of the choo-choo. Collect my train stations, no shit. Well, I'll have that for later. If I get that book again, I can put the initials of the cities in the order of the subway map. The missing letters, they also mean something. Roya Stitchen. Platform 8. Oh, well. Just walk along the edge until you you find what's at the end. Yeah, this is bringing me back to that one part in Butterfly Circuit, which probably no one in chat has played, but that's one for all the real Butterfly Circuit heads in chat. Walk up to the barrel, do it. Oh. Okay. There's a lot of stuff in here. I probably missed stuff even now. It's these lads. I took a screenshot of that already, I think. What would that be? The tomb entrance? It's a cracked wall. What do I do with a cracked wall? I don't have a bomb bag. Open the fridge? I am not allowed to open it. This is so weird. Delete it. How do I delete it? It's a TV screen. There's a room that corresponds to that TV screen. How do I delete a room? Yeah, I picked up a sanctum key. Is there like a... Oh. 1 of 8 doors. Well, that answers that. I think that's all there is in here, I think. It'd be a real shame to miss something though, because fucking knows when I'm gonna get back next. I guess as long as I don't change the water level in the reservoir, I can come back here basically whenever I want. It should be pretty free to come back. But this also means that, well, the fountain entrance was very short-lived in its usefulness, because the fountain is now flooded, and also the boat's on this side forever now, so RIP fountain. I guess you were helpful for this run. this room wasn't the spiral. It's not this one. I think I could access the tomb from that side, though. Except that I flooded the fountain. And I don't think I can unflood it at this point. Alright, well, I can still go back to room 4. Wait a minute. I almost forgot. One of 8 doors. Why do you have to make this the space corridor? Why is it so long? Why is it like this? I feel like I'm inside of a nuclear fusion reactor. Like it's like a big curvy donut. This is a tokamak. So I just choose one of these, or did like it only works on this one. Permanently opens the door. I think they're just in order. Whoa. What the fuck, man? Who builds this room? This is an Elden Ring dungeon. Oh. 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 Fuck me. This is layer 3, I guess. Is it just me, or are there only 2 inputs? These are different niblets, whatever they're called. And these are different borders? Oh no, there's 3 of these. That's the arrangement of the niblets. Is the big ship wheel. No, the ship wheel is the border. And that changes the arrangement and the border. Wait, can I recreate the one that I saw in the vault, maybe? Because that had, I forget how many it had, but it had the 2 peaked ones. How many are there? Holy shit. There, those ones. It had some number of these, and it had the fog separators. I think it had 4 of them, which is this control. Or did it have 8? Maybe it had 8 of them, actually. I didn't take a screenshot, no. This looks kind of right. It had a pentagon in the middle, though. Which, I don't know if I can change that part. It had like these little S shapes. These ones. I think my arrangement... Oh no, these are the rainy ones. That's not right. How many inputs are there for this thing? Because 4 and they have dots. The inner one just changes the shape here. That changes the type of them. Oh, okay. I need the ones with like 3 cross lines. I think these are the ones. This looks correct, except for the border, which it's going to be a while before I get back to the one I think. That's it. It wasn't it. I swear that was the same. Is there an input that I'm missing? There's 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, to be fair, that's only one valid sigil. I don't know what sigil this actually wants. It may be that each room in the sanctum corresponds to a different sigil, and that this sigil would unlock a different one. I do not have a picture of the passport. I have it in this run, though. And 32 footsteps plus a dining room? I think I should just go back and check. It's right next to the antechamber anyway. Yeah, I'm going back. I'm just gonna check on it. Fuck it. There's still a dining room. And I can get back here pretty easily too. It's not like this is gated off by anything in particular. Made it. Where's the dining room? It is... It's not too far out of my way. How do I get there? Oh no, it's actually on my path. It's perfect. What an extremely long run. Okay. Drawing room, boudoir, courtyard, commissary. I know how to get there. This is the same path I took to get to the pump room 400 times. Bananas are sold out. Might as well buy some gems. Om nom nom. Oh, it's a pizza. Oh, the furnace was last room. Oh well. That looks delicious. I'd fuck up a pizza right now, but I'm not spawning a furnace. You didn't even finish your fucking pizza, Simon, you asshole. Maybe he's full of like the 20 turnips that he had already. His belly is just bursting with turnips. He can't fit the last pizza slice. Oh, the turnips. Oh, I can't eat more turnips. I already did that. It is through here. The library is actually the pass-through. Wait, can I... Fuck off, Swimbird. I have a new priority right now. I want the Sightseer's Guide again. Put me on the frequent borrowers list. Okay, and the vault was like right up here. Easy, simply go check. Alright. It had Is that not correct? It has 8 of the niblets. I'll screenshot. And maybe the cross hatches are slightly bigger? And I don't know how to make the middle a pentagon either. But I have the screenshot now. That's what counts. The core... maybe the core is fixed, though, and you have to find the one with the right core to even solve it. I'm just going to confirm that I take the screenshot, because I'm paranoid. Let's just make sure about that. It'll be on Steam. Yes, I have the screenshot. Okay. I haven't. And I guess I can just casually head up. Will this end my run? Well, you can tell me this, chat. Will my run end if I go in there? It doesn't. Alright. I actually get to look around now. Cool. So, wait, it just has a window that goes to the outside of the house? Like, you can see the stolen crown from the window, dude. Like, you can just look inside. There could be a guy with binoculars on that mountain. We're just looking inside the fucking stolen crown jewels. Oh. Alright, twofer. The first key found here on the furthest rank. The second locked tight in the vault of a bank. Okay, this is good info. That's in the vault, obviously. Third is high up among all the clocks. That's the clock tower. I'm gonna note this manually. Okay, keys. Room 46, 2, bank vault. 3, clock tower. 4, that's the safe room that I got to. So I got that, and I got that. The fifth key is held by the king on his throne? Do we have a throne room? King on throne. 6. In a station left by one of my own. Station? Like a train station? The subway? How do I use the subway? Seventh is major if you draft it quite late. Is that the music room, but I have to exhaust every other key from the pool? That's fucked up if so. After... I'm just gonna say after exhausting the key pool. The last key is waiting behind the last door of 8. The key is behind the door? Okay. useful, surely. Surely useful. The crown of the Blue Prince. The former ruby crown of Ordina Irais, recently set with freshly cut sapphires. If you wear this for long enough, you become sapphic. The first time you draw a red rune while drafting, you may remove it from today's draft pool. Delete this! Delete this! That's how you do it. If you do, gain 1 gem and redraw floor plans. Is this permanent? So it's only the first one you draw. You can't save it. First red room, you have an option to either delete it or don't delete it. No, it's just an item. But how do you get this? Like, this is at the end of a run. How is that useful? A Sinclair bust. Ah, it's a fucking code, isn't it? Okay. Let's write down the code. Oh, hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This was the core of the puzzle that I found. I think these are the 4 or the 8 central runes. So the next one is the pentagon. I can actually solve that with the passport, I think. Lady Epson. A stopped clock. It's still really fucking funny to me that they just had this secret, like, impossible to reach room. You could just break a floor-to-ceiling window with a rock and come in and take the crown. They had the other evidence of their heist and, like, buried underground behind a water canal that you had to, like, manipulate the pumps to find. And the actual result of the heist is sitting on a desk in a room with 2 giant windows. 8 realms in 8 months. Wait, is there 1 realm per month? What is this? Another puzzle. Oh yeah. Of course. The 8 realms. Yup.
By the 8 divides.
Oh, marigold. That's like my mom. It's a fake apple. You can't eat it. Jones, is that me? Did they make a little statue of me preemptively? It's kind of funny. Wait, why is my heraldic symbol a treble clef? Because there was a treble clef in the music room too. That seemed like it was a clue to something. What do I have to do with music? Does Simon play guitar? Swan Song, I guess that's kind of related, but I guess, how does heraldry work? Because, like, my mom had holly and a swan. Swan over some spades. And so then you mash up one parent's thing into one side, then you put the other parent's, so like, this is my dad's crest, I guess? Maybe it's, like, hereditary. Like, my mom's parents were, like, the holly crest and the swan on spades crest. Oh, holly and swan on spades. Oh, so that's how it works. Do I need to know this? Is heraldry part of this game? The giant moon is also here, I guess. Huh. What would happen to all the stuff if Simon didn't reach it? Well, you see, Grunkle was so confident in my abilities that he didn't even plan a contingency. It just would have sat there for all eternity. So, okay, where do I go now? There's still something to do, right? Oh yeah, unlock the second door. And then probably solve it, actually, because I have the passport. The Pentagon. Not that way. No, this is the correct path. I did not spend 20 minutes waiting for clocks. I spent like maybe 10 minutes. Still more rooms I can explore. Hilarious passageway. Does that connect to anything? It doesn't. Mechanarium. Oh, that's what I was hoping to see. I've never seen the locker room. Oh, just with the greenhouse lever in case you were interested. Just for fun. This locker's locked. This locker's lock is locked. Lock's locker is locked. Oh, you can just... Wait, can I unlock all of these? I can't use lockpicks. Wait, is that new too? Oh, this is new. Even the art is new. That's like a pilot and a plot. Plot pilot. It's I, that makes sense. I could see that one tripping someone up if they don't jump the plot. That's kind of a weird one. And this is what I've been saving the keys for. It's all coming together. You're goddamn right. And also the showroom, which I can probably afford something from in here, actually. Wait, I can remove this. That's a red room. Fuck it. Sure. The showroom's gone, though. That's too bad. I don't even know what I'm looking for here. Something cool, basically. Kitchen for infinite footsteps? Office. Does that have any use? Passageway for like ironic passageway deployment. I've already accessed the emails in the office though. Like I got into that. I did the breaker room puzzle and all that.
Draxers! Cloister, motherfucker, Draxers!
Okay, Solarium's new at least. This does nothing. It is no accessible doors. It is nothing. Let's just check out the Solarium. Nice. Yeah, I'd run my gaming computer inside this room. Oh yeah, I did get in here, and this told me how to access the cloister, so I have no idea how I got in here without unlocking the room, but I did. Fascinating. And this is, Tyr and Tiger. A classic. Huh. Oh, well, I guess I'm just gonna pump keys into these locks for an hour. Nothing. What am I hoping to find in here? Like Herbert Sinclair's old musty towel that was crumpled up and forgotten in a locker? Why do I want that? Kirk Darren is a pseudonym. Who the fuck is Kirk Darren? This isn't even gambling. I have enough keys to like open every door in this room. I'll write that down. Kirk Darren is not Kirk Darren. I do know that. What a comically successful run. It's like feast or famine, I swear. Jesus Christ. Mathematics worksheet. Find each sum without using signs. Oh, this is the dartboard colors. But wait, what does this give me? I can do the math, I guess, but... because blue is addition, I think. 2 plus 5. Six or 0? Okay, let's do math. 25 equals 7. I think blue is addition. 49 equals 13. Six 13 equals 10. 6 13 other color. That's minus, I think. So that's 4. That's 2. And then 6 or 0. Fuck knows what that means. Treasures, gems. This is why you should always check all the lockers at public swimming pools, just in case someone left their emerald collection inside and didn't lock it. Hot tip. And if you find all their coins, you can then use the vending machine to buy overpriced sun chips or something. Okay, Herbert Sinclair's disgusting, reeking running shoes that have been locked in a cubby for 10 years. The humid locker. I better get an achievement for opening all the lockers in here. Om nom 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 nom. This does not seem like a good use of keys on a normal run. Note to self. Expected value is negative. Why not this one? Why not? This one's special, I guess. What explains precious gemstones being in the locker? This is a rich people changing room. They just have those. Om nom nom. That orange has been in there for God knows how long. Don't think about it. Scurvy has been averted though. I've been eating nothing but turnips. Alright. What a worthy detour that was. I need to refill my key supply after that, obviously. Wait, what? What's beeping? What is that? What the fuck is beeping? Not here. What? Where is it? The next room? I didn't even know it could operate outside the room you were in. That would have driven me insane. A lot of sirens outside for some reason. Hope that's not coming into the stream. If only I had the running shoes and I was doing the whole min-maxing thing before. It was like here. Your pizza's done? I'd like some. Actually, no, after this run, I'm gonna take a break and get some more pasta for myself. It seems like I'm always eating pasta on stream. It's because it just synced up. Like, I made the sausage penne last weekend, and then I made it again this weekend, so I'm still having the same pasta. You know what I made earlier this week? It was kind of a new thing. I made like a chickpea masala, which was quite good. I don't know if it was as good as the dal tadka that I made. They're both kind of Indian curry recipes. But then I wanted some sort of bread to go with it. I didn't have any naan or anything, but I happened to be rewatching some Dan Olsen videos, and he has that one video about cooking. And he just offhandedly mentions like, oh yeah, bannock is this kind of flatbread. And I was like, fuck, that looks easy to make and I want it. So I just spontaneously made some bannock. And it was quite good, actually. It's kind of like a big pancake with no egg or sweetener. The Dan Olsen video about cooking. It's called Cooking on the Internet for Fun and Profit, I think. It's just, I don't know. Honestly, I rewatched it and I was like, wait, what was this supposed to be about again? It's not like his most coherent or pointed video, I'd say, but it's generally about the concept of YouTube cooking shows. Alright. Let me bring up the reference image. I can see it. I think it was almost right before, but I was in the wrong room. So we start in the middle. We want those pointy ones. Right there. I want 8 of these and 4 dividing lines. Fuck, that's the wrong input. There we go. I I need only 4 lines. Wait, that's the right kind of line though, I think. Let me make sure. It looks a bit different on the passport, but I think that's supposed to be the same one. I think that's the closest. And 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's it. Now I just need the little wiggly S's. We're in. Aha. How much of the cost of the mansion was just these fucking crazy tombs, by the way? Like, what's going on here? Whoa. A big old painting. Some cannons. I think that's the museum they heisted.
I'm actually writing this last postcard sitting at my desk at home. I suppose I should put forth the extra effort and drop it in the mail for consistency, but I'm tempted to save the postmaster a trip, as it will just wind up here again to join the other 7, which I am pleased to report were all waiting for me on the desk, safe as can be. Flipping through them has reminded me of the many friends I made and the lessons I learned along the way. As I look back, one truth shines brighter than all the others. Air travel is much better than sea travel.
Herbert Sinclair.
Yes, remind Anne to replace the books I lost.
The Royal Museum of the Grand City. Baron Sinclair, Mount Holly Estate, Reddington Fenrise. Number. If only I had the magnifying glass to inspect the postage stamp. So that implies there's 8 postcards. Are these places that he's traveled to and has commemorated these gigantic cathedrals underground? I don't know. Wait, what about a zip code? Zip codes are in Canada. I don't know if they're called zip codes, they're postal codes, but they're similar, I think. One of these fucking things. How do these work again? Oh my god. What? Oh, the black moves to the right. I get it. Wait, what color do it need to be? Green? I forget what greens do. No? What color? These do nothing apparently. Oh, they need to be red. Yellow turns red if it's red. Okay. What does that do? It turned white to red? No. White just turns gray. So red turns white to red and black. No, it turns black to red and white to black. Fuck me. black to red, white to black. So if I get these black, then that will help. So from the starting state, nothing does anything except for these three. And this just rotates. Oh. Okay, these will flip to gray squares. Yeah, this does sound like the Ash Twin Project theme from Outer Wilds. A little bit. So you can kind of do that. Okay, white to black and black to red. How do I generate more black and or white? These don't do anything as far as I can tell. These don't do anything either. I don't know what orange does. Because I can send those up there, but unless I can turn those red, it doesn't help. And the white just goes away if you click on it, which doesn't help, obviously. Oh, the oranges turn red if red is below them? No, if red is above or below them, they turn red. But I think I fucked it now. Okay, I think I need to turn these red. I need to keep the black one, that's important. It seems like just never click on white. White just turns gray, that's all it does. If I open with this... I can yoink this over. And I can yoink this, and I can turn this red. And I can turn that red. So now I have 4 red and I have a black. This may be enough. How do I get these to move out of here? Maybe I can't? I don't see how I would dislodge them. The red would turn the black to red also, but that would then I couldn't rotate anymore. These don't help. Unless I can move these out of this position into the corners, I don't see how to progress. Yeah, because now I'm stuck. Does this work with green? I don't see how that would help. Maybe? Only red. There's just no way to fucking move these guys. Wait, it turned gray? Why? Why did it turn gray? It won't turn green. It won't turn white, but it turns gray. Okay, is that if it's gray on both sides? Or if the gray is below it? If gray is on both sides, it turns gray. That's so fucking weird. Why? What if black is below it? Nothing. What if they're both green? I think I can do that, maybe? It turns green. For fuck's sake. That doesn't help. This is literally just the papyrus tile puzzle, isn't it? Okay, so it seems that the orange tiles absorb colors around them if you put two colors, but red is different. For red, it just works if there's one color like that. So I can make a bunch of red, but then I'm stuck again because I need the red to be... Wait, what? Oh no, that's just the black turning into the red. I knew that happened. And this is just a soft lock. Sanity check. Yeah, you need red to be in the corner simultaneously. If I could move the orange guys from this position, it would be probably easy. What does this do? It turns red. So I can get 2 red into the outer circle, but that's at the cost of the black one. I need an equivalent of the black piece that moves things like vertically. Okay, white turns gray. White turns gray. I should try white in every position to see if its function changes. So above orange, it still turns gray. Above red, it just turns gray. That's all it does. If I had 2 squares that were black, I could duplicate it, essentially. Because this one turns white squares into black squares. but the only way to make this into a black one is to also make this into a red one, so it does not increase my number of black squares. If I got 2 blacks, I could turn these also into blacks, but that's like a catch-22. I don't think grays do anything by themselves. Wait, the white moved itself. The white moves to gray. The white can move by itself. Hang on. Oh, the white turns all the surrounding ones to... Oh, that's how it works. Yep, that's how it works. So... hang on a sec. There we go. I can turn whites into reds with a 2-step process. Okay, now whites are clogging up these ones, though. These are inextricable. That kind of has no effect. I think I need to make all the corners white. That's basically the challenge here. Yeah, that doesn't help. Oh, how about this, though? Yeah. Oh, I think I have it. Done. Heyo. What do I get? What do I get? $2. I thought there'd be something different somehow. That wasn't $2. Okay, well that was not really worth it. What is the ultimate takeaway from this room? I'm now left wondering. It was a solution because white and black both essentially were red. You could convert them to red at any time. I got a screenshot of this. I guess it's basically all that I can hope for. The takeaway was the friends we made along the way. I couldn't agree more. So I can't do this one yet. I don't know what the sigil is. The note by the box? I thought I did. Oh. Oh, it's different. I assumed it would be the same explanation, actually. Oops. All black tiles turn red in triumphant victory, while white tiles turn black, serving as the outclassed and struggling reinforcements of the dwindling Desolate's army. So it's some, like, political metaphor for the rule set that I figured out. Okay, that's fine. That would have made things a bit faster. Although that was one of the first things I figured out anyway, so... The issue is that I forgot what the white tiles did. Okay. You know what I do now? I go to the fucking planetarium and I end the run. Because, like, holy shit, this run's been going on for hours. And then I'm gonna get some pasta. And then I'm gonna keep streaming this. You had busted a sledgehammer in Simon's position. Simon, in fact, has a sledgehammer, so... They're really just doing this for the love of the game. What a fascinating message that is. Canadians say pasta instead of pasta. We were just discussing earlier on stream how some languages consider words, or dialects rather, have words that are indistinguishable and some that don't. Both of the ways you wrote pasta are pronounced pasta. That is not a... It's like, you're gonna have to be more specific in your spelling. I don't know what difference you're even trying to convey. Pasta? Pasta. Surely that would be British. Pasta. 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 But no, I think Canadian raising pasta, maybe that's a thing. It's like ice versus ice. I think it's slightly American to pronounce it ice. Ice instead of ice. I don't totally know what the other pronunciation's supposed to be. How do you say milk? Milk. Maybe mulk if I'm slurring my speech. Mulk. Pasta. Milk, mulk, mulk. You know, you know, like any vowel, look at the point. Why would ah be pronounced like father? Well, if you just write the word ah, it's pronounced ah sometimes. Unless it's ah. Ah. I guess ah is more like say ah, it's an onomatopoeia. But like in like a song lyrics, say, sometimes you'll see ah denoted like ah, so it's basically a word that isn't a word and has no pronunciation. It's great. It's great to convey phonetics with English spelling. Let's journey to the north. Yes, IPA is useful for this. And I'm not talking about pale ales. Whew. How did I get turned around this badly? It's a good thing I have spare footsteps. Alright, here we go. Let's fucking euthanize this day. It's been too long. Ooh, I'm done. Da 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 da. Yep, I made it to 46 again this run. It did a lot of things this run. It was like a 2-hour-long run. What did I do? I got to the safe room, I got to 46 twice, I opened 2 sanctums, I solved one of the sanctums. I guess I unlocked the solarium. 57 dig spots. Yeah, that's the 8 courtyards buff. I still have that buff, by the way. Oh, there's the IPA spelling. It's pasta instead of pasta. I see. Thank you. I don't know what the term is, but yes. I think it is an American or perhaps Southern American thing to make more vowels like ah instead of ah. I don't know why. Ask Simon Roper. It was a 3-hour and 20-minute run. Holy shit. Coffee as opposed to caffee? I don't say caffee. What the fuck says caffee? Fix your heart should die. I feel like David Lynch would say that. That's Boston? Oh yeah. No, that's coffee, isn't it? No, that's New York. No, the coffee. Why are there so many ways to say coffee, dude? It takes sunlight to get the plant to work. That's Richard Feynman, by the way. My mom says caffee. I don't even know what accent that corresponds to. Coffee with Richard Feynman. If you remember back to my first the streams where I was reading the Let That Sink In, the Azzy Pants streams, and I was trying to do a Brooklyn accent for Pizza Pants. It was the first time I ever did a Brooklyn accent. I was quoting Richard Feynman to warm up the accent so I could figure out what to do. It takes sunlight to get the plants to work. That's basically what I remembered him sounding like. So basically Pizza Pants has been Richard Feynman the whole time. That sounds like Bernie Sanders. The vowel in spa, spot, paw. They're all ah. Spawn, spont, paw. This is so much fun, isn't it? Linguistics fun. I'm gonna die if I don't eat pasta. BRB. Ayo, I'm kinda back. I've got to kill 9 minutes before the pasta boils, so I guess I'll just start the next run in the meantime. I never pre-boil my pasta. I don't like it. It gets kind of like either soggy or dry if you boil it and then like leave it in the fridge or something. What shape is it? It's mostly penne. I topped it up with a few of this other random kind that I've never even seen or heard of before. I don't know what it's called. I can't describe the shape. You're out of luck. It was one of those like Costco multi-packs with different kinds. No bow ties, no. They're like, I can't even describe these new ones. I've never seen them before. It's like they're curved and they're like kind of, no, I can't do it. I can't possibly do it. Maybe the shape will be more obvious if I cook them and then they'll expand or something. Wait a minute. I know the date. It's December 7th. I think I need to try this. Shelter also just has a pretty good buff to it. Do I keep the crown? I don't. What is the point of the crown if you can only get it in room 46? I guess I need it to delete that one specific room, but like that's an incredibly specific thing to pull off. Okay, it was December 6th. Yes, it's now December 7th. So I just enter a time and it'll unlock at that time. It's easy. Set any date and time as long as it's an hour in the future. I think the day started at 8 o'clock. So December 7th at like 10 o'clock. At 10 a.m. Yep, let's go. Actually, let's do 11 just to be safe. In case I'm misremembering. That should be fine. December 6th was last run, right? That run is so long. I think everything happened last run. Let's do it. Can I do anything from here? I can order stuff for the commissary eventually. Always shovel. I think it's a bit late to confirm if yesterday was the 6th, because I've already entered it into the safe. I read that. That's fine. Let's go enjoy Immunity from red rooms. So I think the goal now, I should check security to see what that terminal it wanted me to delete was. That's my goal. I have to go to room 46, get the crown, ensure that's the only room left in the pool, and then draw it and then assassinate it. Or get incredibly lucky. Either or. The mushrooms and the pizza were soggy. Oof. Oof, ouch. I wonder why they were soggy. You get soggy mushrooms? I don't know, not sure what you do about that exactly. Never trust a fungus, yeah. I picture mushrooms drying out when you bake them. They dry out pretty quick, I thought. Ah, the spyglass it didn't have all of last run. Hooray. Hooray. Let me write down my letter. Like 10 pages of notes now. Another E. Oh yeah, keep an eye on the time. Good tip. Early billiard room, yes. Maybe key card, yes please. Okay, after do this math, maybe it's time to go back, or maybe not. It's a 4-hour window. I can afford to be a little bit late. What the fuck? Squid Games? What is that? Why is that there? Squid Games. No. Square. Does it want me to square it? Like 16? That's literally what it... Okay. I'm guessing this is the end of the order of operations. So 4 squared again is 16. That's 9 divided by 9 is 1. Alright. It gave me nothing but key cards for like 3 or 4 runs, then nothing but not key cards ever since. What a troll. Conference room? Not bad. I gotta check that memo. That is typewritten. It is not correct. Oh yeah, my 10 million courtyards are still in effect. Don't mind if I do. I don't have a shovel yet, though. Need my shovel. Do I stop and open up room 46? I guess. It does tax you some footsteps, though. The workshop should let you make a key card out of it. Oops, fuck. Sorry, the timer went off. It was really loud. I'll be back after my pasta. Okay, here I am. I didn't have the mic muted actually until I came to put the pasta down, which is the thump you heard. Then I went to also take a piss break because I forgot. But now we're back. I got the pasta. I'm curious if anyone heard me like furiously drumming on my thigh when I was in the kitchen for a second, but it probably didn't carry in here. Your shoulder's talking about my astrological sign? Jesus. Everyone's just like trying to pull evidence out of thin air. Like, I once heard Andrew mention his birthday once, but I forget, and like, I don't know. There's people who know. There's people on like my server who know my birthday. There's several. But, you know, good luck getting them to talk. It's not today. That's your hint. My birthday isn't today. Okay, I think I know how to describe the shape of the pasta, by the way. It's like if you took the letter S and you had like a metal plate with an S stamped into it, and you extruded a very long stream of pasta through the letter S into like a big S-shaped log, you would get this type of pasta. I don't know what it's called. Oh, hi, Mel. It's an extruded S, an S prism. Early birthday boy eating his early birthday pasta. That's me in my early birthday Wojak t-shirt. It's a cavatappi, apparently? I see. Well, there you go. Cavatappi. Whose birthday is it? Happy birthday to everyone in chat whose birthday it is. Woo! What's the critical mass again? Like, how many people do you have to have in a room before it's someone's birthday? No, I'm thinking of two people sharing a birthday. Right, so some people here definitely share a birthday. That's like statistically guaranteed. What does this tell you about my zodiac sign? Fucking nothing. Trying to get the pasta on the fork. Come on, pasta. Raise your hand in chat if you're not born yet. Who hasn't had a birthday yet? This drone music lasts for a long time, eh? I didn't have to put on any new music for the pasta break. It seems like some music in this game lasts forever and some only plays once. Some music lasts forever, and some flares out with love, love, love. You could even say. Shoutouts to futuristic VOD watchers from when I'm 50 years old. Shoutouts to them, yeah. Oh my god. Some of the light strings around my room just detached from the wall and swung down spontaneously. Spooky. That's annoying. It happened once before in that spot, right after I installed them, but then I just put it back, and it did nothing for months. But apparently it was festering the whole time. Unpause so the safe timer ticks down? I don't want to miss it though, I'm going to miss the safe at that rate. Okay, these S-shaped pastas are not easy to kind of hold. They curve like a banana, so you can't really balance them on the fork too easily. And they don't have enough like internal volume that you can stab them easily either. They're just kind of confusing objects. What prompted the Italians to make so many fucking kinds of noodles? You see noodles in East Asia, it's just like thin stick, thick stick, thicker stick, flat stick. It's all variations on the theme, right? Maybe you get like a wonton, but like, is that really a noodle at that point? That's like a dumpling. But Italy, it's just like, let's make them into fucking the letters of the alphabet and bow ties. City-states had their own pasta. Huh. So it was like city-state nationalism is the answer. Perfect. The city-states with their pasta shape on their flags, marching to war under the banner of the Fusilli. Medieval Italy must have been a riot. Ruota. That's a guy in Blue Prince. That's one of the butlers was Ruota. I remember that. I was trying his name out 100 different times on the computer. No one spoke Italian in medieval Italy? That's rough. Imagine being Italian, but you don't speak Italian. Didn't they all speak Latin just a couple hundred years before that? Like, what stopped them? Modern Italian is based on the Divine Comedy. What? The thing from Ultra Kill? That's a very fun fact. Olivia in chat. Frank, shout out to Frank Fuzili from The Sims. That's very cool. Well, I'm a lot less surprised to hear that our idea of heaven and hell was defined by Dante than our idea of the Italian language. That's a bit different. They literally just chose the Divine Comedy to represent their standard language. Fascinating. It's because they knew that in like 800 years, or no, 1861? Okay, a bit more than 100 years, that the whole world would be playing Ultra Kill, and so they wanted their national language to best reflect the source material of the popular independent first-person shooter. It makes total sense, actually. Germany used the Gutenberg Bible, so Italy didn't have its own Bible. They're just like, yeah, close enough, similar-ish. It could be a Bible. If you didn't know what Christianity was, like, then you might think it was a Bible, but we'll use that one. And for no particular reason, the other day I was actually reading a bit about the Divine Comedy. I've never read it. I was reading about it on Wikipedia. And I'm like, damn, I didn't realize how many fucking layers there were. Like, people know about like the layers 1 through 9 of hell, you know, it's like the lust and the gluttony and the stuff. But did you know that like each layer is broken down into like 15 different sub layers of like, it's bureaucratic as fuck. It's actually sounded incredibly boring. Oh yeah, Hell Maiden's gonna go through all that shit, I bet. Can't wait for Hell Maiden. When it's like, what kind of falsehood were you spreading? Was it falsehood in public office, or was it domestic falsehood? It was like actually being in a court hearing. After a certain point, it's like, what the fuck does it matter if you're like, you're trapped in ice to your nipples or to your waist, or whether or not Satan is gnawing on you? It feels like it just becomes kind of moot after a while. Like, maybe Judas being gnawed on by Satan is actually having more fun than the guy who's completely frozen in ice. I don't know, have you asked? Yeah, Judas could be into war. Exactly. These are the questions no one was asking in the 13th century or whatever. I need to get rid of my pasta plate. I'll be right back. But yeah, as I was saying, just it's kind of fascinating to think about Dante sitting at his desk, just like agonizing over the different types and subtypes and sub-subtypes of infractions against God, and just kind of ordering them in some like head canonical fashion, then devising like ironic punishments for them, but like they don't even really seem to be related a lot of the time. It's like very loose. It's just kind of strange. Maybe I should read it. Yeah, because I did get the impression, as you're saying, like, yeah, the people that like Dante didn't like, where he just put them in hell. He was like, yeah, this guy sucked. I have a personal grudge against this historical figure. This guy gets to go in hell. Dante's Inferno stream. Vor is being swallowed or consumed. I'm pretty sure there's a distinction between like hard vor and soft vor, and in one of them that you actually get like ripped into pieces and eaten, though it's like different. I'm probably gonna play Hell Maiden. I'm probably gonna stream it. I don't know when that's coming out, in 10 years or something. It joined at a weird time. Yeah, it's the part of the stream where we talk about like obscure Catholic lore. Not even really. I mean, it's like pseudo-Catholic lore. It's a Dante allegory. We're playing the Blue Prince. Where did the vor come from? It was in Dante's Inferno. Judas, his whole deal is that he's like just being eternally chewed on by Satan. So you know that's like, you know, it's kind of like vor. Om nom nom, like the Cookie Monster. Read and abridge Dante's Inferno on stream. Wait, what the fuck? Wait, what? What? Where did this come from? Where the fuck is this? Wait, this is the red box from the boiler room. This is the red box. That's the red box. How did I get here? Did I just not notice this? It was just there. Oh, for fuck's sake. This is my super balcony. The red box, it came back. Oh my god, the fucking red box. I have no words at this point. Whose job it is in hell to do the runs between the boiler room and the red box in the basement. Just do infinite runs trying to get the boiler room to generate, open the red box. It just opened. Is there any benefit to going into those rooms again? Probably not. There was no just pickups there. See, yeah, that's the benefit of streaming. All the times I randomly, like, my brain turns off and I just stop in the middle of doing something to talk to chat. I stopped right in front of that doorway that I would never have noticed otherwise. It's not super easy to see, to be honest. Like, if you're looking for it, it's there, but out of the corner of your eye, if you're focused on the end of the tunnel, like, it blends in fairly well. That is not the color of that light. You're seeing that. This is like a blue lit area, but this like disgusting sodium vapor lamps up here. Okay, I should probably go and check on the bunker now. Can I go back? Yeah, it's just open to me now. Des is inside the red box. I hope so. It's compressed in there like spam. We don't have a den, do we? What if I got the den right here and I could have checked the time? Hmm? Crazy? No. I mean, parlor's not bad. But I'm going to go back and check first. You saw the VOD for another YouTuber for the final stream where he got the actual true final super ending, and it was 18 hours long. I mean, that's 18 hours on top of however many hours he already put into getting to that point. Ah. Nice. Dear uncle, the disappearance of my cousin Mary has long sat unfavorably with me and my father, and I will freely admit to you that the chilly airs of indifference you may have felt in my presence can be attributed entirely to the suspicions that I have harbored for these past years. Suspicions entirely aimed at yourself. And while I have never had the opportunity to prove it, I have felt very strongly that you have had some deeper involvement in those events 4 years ago. The circulating rumors of those months did nothing but further reinforce my convictions in this fact. Those of us that are once bitten and twice shy, I'm aware. Those of us that are once bitten are twice shy, and I am aware of the cost of my aggressively aloof behavior has had on the social standing of our family. I do not apologize for my actions, though I am now willing to admit that the conclusions I reached may have been flawed. Last week I had a confidential conversation with one of our mutual acquaintances, a conversation that has shed more light on this mystery than all of my father's countless fruitless inquiries over the years. I now have reason to believe that you were in fact responsible for smuggling my cousin under the cover of night across the Red Border to the southern seafront, and I believe this may have occurred in September, a full 7 months after she was reported missing, a date that coincides not with her public disappearance in February, but instead with the notable theft of the Ruby Crown. If the Blackwater insurgents were in fact responsible for the heist, as some have claimed, then I believe this scenario entirely plausible, and the fact that 2 of the Crown's 8 rubies have now surfaced has given me renewed optimism that she is still alive. Alive and safe and finally free. Perhaps my willingness to accept such a sensational story betrays my own desperation. Desperation for answers, desperation for hope, and desperation for a narrative in which you are not the villain. In that distant land, we will all dream of the land where... the strangling crimson curtains draped across our sky are pulled back, and the windows and shutters of discontent flung wide open. In that distant land, I pray one day to find our Mary and safe, happy, and absolved. Courtney. So the red letters are all about the super secret conspiracy. So, like, My mom disappeared, faked her death or something, 7 months in the bunker underground, planning the heist, stole the crown jewels, then just like disappeared from the face of the planet after that, like fled to the distant reaches of the Bahamas or something, and or died, unknown. But then fucking Grunkle takes that crown, the fruit of all that labor, and just leaves it sitting on a desk with floor-to-ceiling windows around it, just facing the woods 10 feet away. Absolutely fucking hilarious. Thank you, Grunkle. So my mom maybe is still alive. Who knows? I'm gonna get to the end and it's just gonna play like the Hades credits theme and it's all gonna be but family all along. Yeah, it was a gem holder. I know a gem holder when I see one. That's our Grunkle. Oh, here's the den. I could have used that to check on the time. It was about 11:30. I was pretty close. Or was that 1:30? I don't know. No, it was like 1:30. Okay, well, it was good enough. Does this look like a Zenus? This looks like a smiling face. This is image friend. I think this one's safe. I don't see the Zenus. Oh, it is an evil skeleton. Dead end rooms are more common? I don't want that one, it's bad. Oh, but it is Draxus.
Motherfucking Draxus!
Patio early is bad. These are all dead ends, I guess, from the fucking Draxus. Yeah, patio here kind of sucks. But, mailroom or bedroom? Mailroom, I guess. It'll be eventually a package. It's this one again. Reading that letter made me kind of residually lightheaded, actually. Oops. That was a lot of speaking. There it is. You've missed the stream until now? So the last run I did was literally 3 hours long. I did a lot of things. I passed the reservoir. I went through the super secret area in the reservoir. I opened 2 sanctum doors. I made it to room 46 for a second time. I got past the door behind the second sanctum door. It was rather eventful. And I have a buff from God that gives me 8 courtyards at a time. There's my shovel. All right. Now we're cooking with gas. You've been running day 1, room 46? That's like a category, that's something people do. Yeah, the turnip. slow erosion. I can never help myself. Ooh, attic! Finally, I can double check that, the puzzle. That noise. Okay, compass, batteries, gem, that's 3, there's 8 in total, I think. Four, 5. The greenhouse gets me to the antechamber. Six, 7. Should be an 8th thing, unless that's the chest. I read that. April 12th. So apparently you can clip out of bounds on the staircase. There's a... I'm not going to do it, but I'm curious if I can get onto... If you get onto the railing, that's actually how you clip out of bounds. That's something I saw watching those two friends stream that I mentioned. It's like... Oh. Aha! Aha! And I think from this state you can like break the game or something. I forget exactly how you do it. Alright. Here it is. So the whole thing is scribbled out in red with a circle here. So there's not really any context to this, is there? I'll screenshot it, I guess. It's not in a contextually relevant area, it's just at the bottom of a cabinet. What's he pointing at? What's he looking at? What is it? There's a little little face. Looks like an angry face. Who's the ghost child back there? Huh, so the attic has a bishop. The church had a bishop. I wasn't sure if anything but the church had a bishop. I guess this is the 8th item. Alright, that's a pretty good haul. Lockpicks. And a battery, and the lever, and the car keys, and the compass. Yeah, attic's pretty worth it. And I do have a workshop. Let's pay a visit to that real quick. Ooh, I just got hit by a wave of fatigue as the pasta is being digested now. I hope it'll pass. Pasta. Yeah. Okay. Shovel battery pack. Classic combo. What? Oh, it's the lever. What the fuck? The jackhammer. You know, I don't really need to go to room 46 that badly anyway. I don't really need to do that. I want this. Super duper hammer. Maybe I can get through the brick walls with this. Dig deeper, find better. Oh, well, it doesn't sound like it. It does, but... This is not how a jackhammer works, by the way. Unless it just, like, flexes up and down, like these just wobble back and forth, and that's what actuates it. I could try it on those weak-looking walls anyway. Ooh. What do you know? A gem. A die. Alright, you got some pretty good shit here. Although really I'm just in it for the trash to activate my experiments. They're still north of the conference room, actually. Drawing room, that's pretty good. Still have no idea what the safe combination is. The church was wrong? The church was wrong? What church? What, who? I don't know. The moon. The moon pendant seems important. Huh. Big face curse. Excellent courtyard spawn. Solarium is just... the placement is too bad here. I need to get gems fast, though, because the courtyards are going to be draining those. Ah, okay, that answers that question. The courtyards also just give you gems back. In large quantities. Like 4 gems, 5 gems, like what the fuck? Jackhammer is nuts. No keycard though. That is an excellent dining room spot. I guess laboratory's not bad. We can go gambling. Although if the condition is digging up trash, then I'm completely fucked here. The jackhammer is so good it hardly ever digs up any trash. The next 3 times I open a locked trunk. Did they nerf it? Did they cap the condition that someone in chat mentioned earlier about like every time you open a trunk? Because you can just do every time you open a trunk and get a trunk. 3 times cap is so lame. It's really bad. None of these are good because like I have a million courtyards which are all 1 gem rooms, so my gems are constantly going to be drained, and this isn't going to proc. What do these even do? Gain 1 key or gem or gold. 1 key. This sucks. This is like a really bad rule here. I guess just this and this, like I can occasionally get gems back for spending gems. These are all just kind of bad. It doesn't really matter. I just noticed the red and blue gas tanks. Highly political to have those two next to each other. Ah, the key cards are going to be the problem now. The Chamber of Mirrors. Okay. Oh, what is that? You can now draft second copies of rooms you already have. Oh, I gotta... It's... You don't just not go into the Chamber of Mirrors. Like, what the fuck? Oh. And what? Oh my god. Huh? I need to get here from both sides? I don't know. Evil room. I didn't notice the deer before. Hi. All these doors are locked. That's not good. I can't get dead-ended on the jackhammer run, come on. I think I can get a key card from dirt if I find enough of that. Ah, dirt. Come on, key card. Clip through the walls to save the run? As a last resort, maybe that could be funny. Everything but a key card. Oh, I never went to the parlor. Oh boy. 2 of these statements are true. The statement on the blue box is true. The gems are in a box with a true statement. Okay, this is a classic one. So, if this is true, then this is true. Like, these are the only true ones. And this is false. Which means, well, this is saying the gems are in a box with the true statement. If that's false, then they're in a box with the false statement. So this actually means they're in the black box. This is true. This is true. These 2 are true. This is false. The gems are not in a box that is true, so it's in a box that is false. That seems easy. I hope it's easy. Yeah, alright. Why is this aquarium so bad? Like, these are all fucking bad. I need to leave. I need to go forward. Oh, for fuck's sake. You... Wait, another attic? Hang on a cotton flippin' second. I already have an attic. That's the Hall of Mirrors. Alright. Hopefully there's a key card in here. How many items are even in this game? Okay, there's a gem. There's a key. Another gem. Oh, a secret garden key, which I really hope I don't get soft locked now. Coupon book. Where's my key card, dude? I need that. No key card. Just the takeaway. Combine a key and a card? Do I look like I have a card? I could check the older courtyards for dirt. This is getting kind of dire. The other attic did not have a box. No super compass. Oh, I can make the super lock pick. Wait, magnifying glass? The burning glass. Huh. I've never made that. I mean, it might be interesting to make, regardless. Just to see what it does? I don't know. Like, the metal detector's not going to spawn a key card for me. Use it to burn through doors. Can light candles and ignite fuses. Wait, candles. You can light candles? That's a mechanic? Oh no. How many candles have I yet to light? Check the other courtyard, maybe. Oh, I already dug it up. God damn it. Is that a candle? There's candles in the drawing room, maybe? Oh, there's one. Simply light it. Do it. Okay, what do I do? There's those torches down, like, in the tunnel. Can I light those? I should try that. It actually works. Would you look at that? Tunnel. Always draw tunnel while drafting this room. Find a secret floor plan. Would you like to permanently add tunnel to your drafting pool? So you can just extend the tunnel as long as you want? You can just spam the tunnel. That sounds useful. Foreman's Log 621. It's an Armored Core reference. The complete manifest for all the excavation equipment has been rigorously checked and delivered to the upper branch. After tomorrow, the site will be sealed and all remaining hardware will be packed up and transported to the original access tunnel for long-term storage. It's unclear if they will also seal the tunnel after our crew has left, but I suspect they may want to keep ready access to the gear, especially now that they've begun operations in the East Mine. A month ago, I believed that the discovery of gemstones in the cavern was directly linked to the closure of the site, but now I'm not so sure. The Baron doesn't seem the type to value shiny baubles over history.
Trinkets and baubles.
So I got the secret tunnel. Hang on, this shape. I know that shape. That was the first sanctum. Had that shape. Oh, there's literally a clock outside the building. You can just look at it. Oh, I didn't realize that. Would have been helpful, I guess before. Yep, so much for the shortcut. Well, now what? I don't know what I can do to get a key card. How much gold can I put in the fountain? Probably not anything now because it's not full. Oh, let's think. I could try the fucking out of bounds. Might as well try it. Whoa. So you can get on the rail. Oh. 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 Something's happening. It's just like crosscode. It doesn't want me to climb up there. Maybe if you go down? Oh, there we are. Okay, I'm out. What now? I didn't think this far ahead. Okay, if I go this way, I can get to a room that I haven't been in yet. If it'll let me? No, I just fell into the courtyard. I wonder what you do here. Oh. Okay. Uh-oh, I'm in the fucking bush. I think Simon has been soft-locked in a shrub. See, this is what happens if you don't have knees. If you don't work out your knees, chat, you get soft-locked in a bush. There's no escape from this. He's like a sheep who got its coat stuck in a blackberry bush. Yep. I'll starve to death. Oops. And Simon was killed on day 31.
A fitting end to a life of moral compromise.
No. Alzara did not teach me the become ethereal spell. Otherwise I could have escaped from the bush. Well, there's one day of my blessing gone. I'm still blessed today, though. Hashtag blessed. No more jacking. Yeah, no, the... Ooh, the tomb. Ooh. Is the tomb useful at all? Probably not. Like, I could look at the other side of the lake again, but there's nothing really there as far as I know. But the hovel, on the other hand, removed the gem cost of every courtyard I draw. How about that? Is there a point to go inside the hovel? The crate, the stove, the gas. Ooh, candles to light with my thing I don't have anymore. Okay, note to self, don't go in the hovel. There's nothing here. You can't eat the spaghetti from the spaghetti bed. Rank 1 dining room, that would be a choice. Okay, good start. Wasn't there a key here? There we go. Yes, I unlocked the tunnel. That is true. And so it begins. How long till I get a shovel? Okay, not the best configuration here, but I'll take a workshop. Coin purse, pretty low tier actually. Record my letter. It still has not become a word. Like, I don't know what to do with these. IGHTGSKEIESAEG. That's Icy's catchphrase. Okay, I do want to see what this mysterious room I have to delete is. Although the lab gambling? Gambling though? Gambling. Last run we had a bad one, so this run it's got to be like a really good one. That's how it works. That's how the game is programmed. Each time you draft the drawing room... Okay, these are all kind of bad, actually. Draw a drawing room and get 2 rerolls is actually kind of good. I kind of like that, actually. Because then you can just immediately reroll it and not get the drawing room again. It's still not very good, but it's something that kind of works. Leota's looking pretty bad right now, though. That sucks, that sucks, they all suck. These suck. You can't spell remember her without Gyastelthberberber. It was the code all along. Oh great, gems spawn in green rooms in the run where I don't need gems. Unfortunate. Planetarium is the quitter's room. It does suck. So I need to go to the Foundation. Probably open this as well. Oh. A compass. And another one of these. How the fuck do these work? Are these just for one run, or are they permanent? Huh. Can I follow it? Actually, kind of. If I go up and then right, then up again, I will have somewhat followed the map. Oh, now security. That's pretty good. Okay, what do I have to delete? I wrote it somewhere. Hang on. It's this one. What is that? The archives. It's the archives. Huh. I wonder if that's anything to do with the lore. Like, burn the documents kind of type deal. Or, I'm assuming it'll do something if I actually literally delete it too, but, you know, it could be both. Oh, dead end, probably. I'm gonna be running low on steps, so might have to spawn bedrooms. Oh, immediately I can't progress because the key card door, great. I could get dead-ended very fast here. The gems aren't very useful. The breakfast nook is, though. Did green rooms have some special effect today? Why am I thinking green rooms are special somehow? Oh no, gem cost? No, that can't be all. Green is pretty. Oh, the gem flowers, that's it. But I don't really need gems, and also this has a gem, so it's just better. Alright, use a key to get 2 keys. Love that. Okay, let's hope to draft the drawing room. I mean, draw it. Draw the drafting room. Still no shovel. Come on, shovel. Draw a draft of the drafting room. Pretty much. The classic courtyard into courtyard combo. With the shovel, though. Okay, that makes it all worth it. I should probably min-max it by going to get, like, the metal detector shovel, but that's a fair bit of backtracking. And also, it just gives you more gold, doesn't it? Like, I don't really need gold. I need other things, I guess. I don't know. I think I just dig for the fun of it. Okay, the boudoir. That's a good boudoir. It's a gem and 2 dice. Ooh, what's that? What's that there? Not 900. £9 and 99 penis pence from Calcorps, thank you. Everybody give it up for 420. Otherwise, it's been nice to see this playthrough. It's given me a few hints of my own. Have a good rest of your night, everyone. Oh yeah, 420. Is it like Evil 420 in Britain now? Or is it... Wait a minute. Is that how months work? Is May the 4th month? No, it's the 5th month. It's not 420. I wonder where it's 420. I think my clock is slow then. My clock is only saying it's slightly before 8:15. Well, happy 420. It is quite slow. I'm not sure why it's so slow. Are these all dead ends? I mean, it's gonna have one door in the Machinarium, or two doors. Maybe it's decent, or I could reroll. Probably reroll here. What do you know? The courtyard. Yeah, probably didn't need the hovel today. Oh well. Your day 1 room 46 run was killed by the worst possible rumpus room timing. A bad rumpus room? Is that possible? I guess if we need it to turn. A courtyard. Why not? Let's just do nothing but courtyards. It's just a house composed of walls between yards, and that's all that's in it. You've been listening to every... Wait, the map. This is the spot. How did I trigger that? Is it just this room, period? You don't even have to follow the path, it's just like literally the room. Just come in there, that's it? Oh, that's kind of confusing. Oh my god, this takes a while. Ooh.
One of the lost coffers of Mount Holly. Me granddad had so much money it wouldn't fit in the designated bank vault, so he buried it in treasure chests like Captain Jack Sparrow.
40 doubloons. With interest. Yes. Alright. Strippers in this world must have a lot more bruises. The gold coins. I mean, you say that. In Canada, the $1 currency is also coins. I don't know whether strippers here have bruises or not. Kitchen? Actually, yeah. Yeah, kitchen, yeah. I can just farm a million morning rooms. I don't think I want that, though. Probably just club sandwiches. Just... Oh, you only get one? And the rest is just all bananas. Bummer. How many bananas? There's only 5 bananas. Bruh. This kitchen is all out of food. Big boy gotta eat. Come on. Alright. Ooh, but now I get a die. And I can just not use that. I want the locksmith, actually. Experiment successful. Oh yeah, it doesn't even cost gems, but because it would cost gems, I got... No, the experiment is whenever you spawn the lock, the drawing room, you get 2 dice. Or rather, it sets your dice to 2. I'm also drifting off, Amara. I got sleepy syndrome from the pasta. Secret garden, we're so back. I can just buy my way to the end, the exit now. Yeah, I'll take 13 keys, please. Whatever.
Money.
I still need a key card. No, that was last run. I needed a key card. Wait, can I secret garden here? Never mind. I picked the lock by accident. The pasta was... Oh, I said pasta that time. See, I'm so inconsistent. The pasta, the Toho Project, it's just like a basic tomato sauce with sausages. Like the simplest possible tomato sauce. Just like canned tomatoes, garlic, basil, salt, sugar. And it's really fucking good. That makes a really tasty sauce. Okay, now secret garden, surely. The lever in the secret garden, really? You need that in your life? The sauce? I'm telling you, just make the sauce. It's like the simplest fucking sauce that's possible to make. It was actually a recipe that I grew up in, my grandma always made, right? And I got the recipe eventually for myself, and I was like shocked to realize just how few ingredients were actually in it. Are we also still talking about strippers? Add cooked pasta water to the sauce? I don't know about that trick. All I know is like a kind of a key part of it is that you mix the sauce in with the sausage so that it combines with the oil. I don't think it would be as good if you just had the sauce without the sausages, but it would probably still be kind of good. Starch in the pasta water acts as a thickener. I guess that would work. What is aglio olio? Alio olio. Italian's a fake fucking language. This is a bad spot for silver key. Boiler room here? Oh, the red box though. The red box though. I have enough footsteps. I need to free deaths from the red box. Garlic and oil. Oh yeah, ail, or whatever is garlic in French. I guess it's the same in Italian. Garlic and oil sauce sounds like every East Asian stir fry. Like, you start by frying ginger and garlic and oil, and that's just like the fundamental layer. I didn't know it was called aglio olio. Okay, how do I hook up my red box? It's currently not turned on. They have lesbian strip clubs? Sorry, I'm just reading Lillian's chat message. That's cool. I guess a lesbian strip club is just like a normal strip club, but lesbians go? It's like a similar premise. So, okay. The goal is just to get this red box. There's only one configuration where that works, though. And it's here. I don't think it's possible to get up the elevator at this point, though. Wait, you're talking about one that played anime? You were a strip club, gay strip club that plays anime. Like from like a TV, they had like an anime like theater in the gay strip club. Why is that so funny? There was this one restaurant in Seattle for some reason that sticks in my mind where it was a weirdo restaurant. It was like the decor was very strange, but they had a whole room that was just like a small theater just in the restaurant. It was like there's tables in there, but just one of the rooms was like a theater, and they had like a Studio Ghibli movie playing, I think, just on the wall with no sound. Bizarre. Maybe it's like that? Maybe it's like if that was a strip club. I wonder who invented being gay, says chat. Alright, we're in a really good spot now. I don't think I can do anything in this room anymore. Like, turning on the red box just completely destroys you. All your options go down the toilet. Oh wait, unless... No, I can't even use this one. I can still go this way, though. Where's the bisexual strip club? What about the Greeks? What about the Greek philosopher homosexual? Oh, the Greeks invented being gay. I'm pretty sure that's exaggerated. I just feel like that's probably overblown, you know? Well, no pun intended. So now the argument is whether being a single-celled organism that reproduces via mitosis is gay. Because, like, I guess you're reproducing with yourself, and you're the same gender as yourself. I guess it's kind of gay to reproduce asexually. I don't know. I mean, like, definitionally it's ace, yeah, but, like, maybe it can be that, but also be gay. Chemicals are turning the amoebas gay. I forgot the lockpick again. Ooh, destroy my run, kill my run in the cloister of Dranxus. But Tem really wants to. Tem really gotta have that template. The cloister. Are these keycard doors? I forget how they're locked. There's only one door, and if that's a keycard, then the run is over. It is a truly awful spot. It's really bad. It accomplishes, like, not even the purpose of the cloister of Draxus. Is mitosis self? Yes, I think, like, definitionally, yeah. I think I can blow some cash at the gift shop. Being gay is gay. Being bi is gay. Being straight is gay. Ice is gay. Chad has really figured it out. Oh, I did. I literally bought all of it. I told myself that, then I forgot, and I bought all of it. Okay. Oh, the cloister of Draxus! We're so back. Does this kill my run? It technically doesn't. So obviously I'm going to choose it. What do you mean all marriage is gay marriage mentality? Is that a mentality? Like just a certified that is a thing mentality? Like, why is it? I'm getting like the Disco Elysium taxes are racist vibes here. I should stop streaming, Mel? You can't stop me. Walk-in closet? Yeah, it's pretty good. I'm gonna farm 1 million dice and then tunnel all the way up from here with my rerolls and get to the antechamber. Which I don't even know why I need to go to the antechamber at this point. It's unclear. I don't know. Two coupon books? I have 2 of these. Maybe that was last run. Oh, that's the t-shirt. Does this really just look nice? I'm suspicious of that. Hose and house. I think I did that puzzle. Did I get everything? Really? Huh. I thought there'd be more somehow. All marriage is self-obsessed because... Okay, I'm not even gonna finish that one. I just looked over the chat and started reading the first messages I saw, and I was like, okay, we're still on this. Whenever you draft a bedroom, gain 5. Yeah. Wait, why do I need footsteps? I don't really need footsteps. Oh well. 13 dice. Surely I can prevail. I can just go all the way down here. Convenient. Oh, and there's dirt still. Hell yeah. Ooh, a deposit box key. I don't have the vault. No. If I have a chance to spawn the vault, that's like progress. They're all kind of bad. Cut your footsteps in half. That's, I mean, you know what? I don't really need 40 footsteps. Whatever, man. I can take it. $20 gem rerolls on top of 13 dice. Do I have the study? I don't think so. Oh, I drafted it, but I needed connectivity. Ooh. I'm supposed to delete you. I can make the super coin purse. Totally redundant at this point, but I could make it. Like, optimally, I'd be able to go down as well, but mostly I just want to go up. Huh. I don't really even know what the goal on this run is, to be honest. I feel like there should be a meta goal beyond reach the antechamber, but I didn't really think that far ahead. I can pig out on bananas, though. The Sanctum keys. That's a good idea. Were there any that were, like, obvious? Let me see. Oh, the clock tower had one, and the vault had one. In the a station, which I guess is like the subway puzzle. And music room if I exhaust all the keys. Maybe. Potentially, maybe. The post-game has you infinitely exploring and recombining puzzles like you draft the house. It's meta architecture. I suppose so. It's like every room has overlapping roles and like 10 different puzzles, I'm pretty sure. They all have these sketches, they all have these chess pieces. I don't even know what the chess pieces do yet. So I guess that's kind of true. It's just uncovering more and more layers of like what there even is to accomplish with each puzzle piece you've already been familiar with the whole time. So that's a good dining room. See, I could really just tanking the weight room is no problem. I still have not found the showroom. There was salt. Ah, shit. That would have been worth one footstep. So sad. What are my cooks not doing? Putting salt on the steak before I eat it? Or am I some freak who just likes to put salt on everything? No matter how salty it is, you have to add salt. Order a shio ramen. Add salt. That's what being British is? Oh, there's the music room. I'm pretty sure it would just give me the prism key. Auto-condimenters? Terry Pratchett called them? Of course there's a Terry Pratchett word for that. I think Toby might be like that. Not the Hasso one, the one that I work with. He's described various foods as just excuses to put like dips and dressings and sauces and lotions and poultices and unguents on them. Like, I don't really exist like that. I'm kind of the opposite of that, where like I very rarely will add condiments to food. And in fact, I sort of prefer the food to be very self-contained. I don't like fucking with it once it's served. But just like, I'm pretty sure Toby just dumps like ranch dressing onto Domino's pizza and shit like that. I could never relate. Every time you went to a restaurant in England, you had to add salt and pepper after the fact. Oh, being in England means no one salts anything. That's devastating. Good or bad ranch? It's like Heinz ranch dressing, I'm pretty sure. I'd assume that counts as bad. The pool room? Dude, the pool room's so fucking overrated. I don't even know what it's for. Another courtyard. I want like a good dead end here. Oh yeah, I don't think ranch dressing exists outside of North America. I don't even know what it tastes like. It's like just a fucking garlicky, white, creamy sauce. Oh, it's got dill in it. Okay. The foyer. I don't really have any hallways to unlock with this. Oh, there's all my dice gun. Whatever. Let's make the foyer. I have the footstep to spare. You know what's weird? I didn't know that ranch had dill in it, but the fucked up thing is that dill dip is a separate kind of dressing that I see sold in stores. Which looks similar to ranch, but tastes like a lot like dill. It's more dill. So I never would have thought that ranch was also a dill flavored thing. Oh no, I just realized what happened. The fucking experiment, it sets your dice to 2. I had like 13 dice. I drew the drawing room. I then had 2 dice, so oops. Oopsie daisy. Alright, chapel's gonna keep me alive though. One for his papalness, his holiness, his clemency. Oh, well, I get my dice back. Maybe? There they are. Takes a while to kick in. Sure. Hmm. Ooh, huh. I think conservatory, that's like the most interesting one. Chapel, vault, and trophy room. Oh, I've never been in the trophy room still. 5 gems, oh my god. Flora and floor plans are seen so seldom and represented in so few numbers that they are considered by many to be endangered. Without serious conservation efforts, many of these rare specimens may never be seen. Spend 5 gems to get 8 gems. I mean, I'd like to see this eventually, but it doesn't seem particularly useful. I guess I'll make it unusual. I just want to see it at some point. Vault. I feel like I'm going to have to be going back to the vault several times with different deposit codes. I can make this unusual as well. Or actually, no, 40 for 3 gems? That's like kind of pretty fucking good, actually. It's a dead end, yeah. But it's like a big meta progression hub. Even if it's inconvenient, I think putting it on standard will prevent more misery in the long run. If I get safe keys and never get the vault, like that'll suck. I'm moving it to standard. Chapel is commonplace. I kind of like the chapel, but it could be a little bit less common, honestly. Or should it? Chapel's like the... yeah, it is the least bad red room. With 3 doors. I kind of can't bear to make the chapel less common. I'm totally diluting my floor plans at this point, though. Who cares? Whatever. I'm in love with the Pope. Yeah. Insane shipping potential. Wait, don't do that, maybe. I haven't even said which Pope. World's first Catholic streamer. Oh, the clock tower. I need that door. I literally need that door. But the clock tower has like meta progression in it, maybe. Is it even useful to go to room 46 at this point? Like, I'll get the basement key. And I'll get something. I won't... the sanctum key's already gotten. Um, yeah, I did want to delete that one room, but I'm not going to have any rooms left to spawn. Like, there's only one room left. And I have 2 rerolls. It's so stupid to throw an antechamber in just to get the clock tower, though. Like, I can get this whenever I want. So what does this look like here? I go to room 46, I get the crown, I come back, I have 1 room, and I have to... It's not even if I get a different red room, I can re-roll it. It is the first red room I draw. And the re-rolls are only useful if I draw no red rooms. And I need to get archives. There's still the maid chamber. There's the... Well, I'll spawn the gym to get there. There's the bathroom. There's the dark room. There might be meta progression in the clock tower. I think I'm gonna go gambling. Big surprise. This is so fucking dumb. Have I gotten this one? Let me check my spreadsheet. Oh, I have. It really is just the first 2, or the last 2 ranks that still have some missing ones. Oh, and the quest bedroom activates. Well, that makes it all worth it. $2. Wait, didn't I open that? Wait, why isn't... I thought I opened that. Did I not open that? Wait, I thought I opened it, though. What the fuck? Did I get distracted by the red box? Oh, wait, the red box! I didn't even check desk. Okay. Well, I've got to go back anyway to check the red box. This was fucking stupid. I hope I have enough footsteps to make it back. This is such a dumb run. Okay. Whatever. No, the last room, you don't understand. That last room is only useful after I get the crown from room 46. And even then, it's basically not useful. White boy can dunk? I cannot dunk. Don't say these things. Am I getting this run mixed up with last run? I literally don't know. Coat check the crown? That's an idea. Well, you know what happens if I get the crown and I don't get a red room but instead get a coat check? Then that's a good plan suddenly. It's not really in my control whether or not to get a coat check. I dunk on you with my videos? I would never dunk on my viewers. I'll be re-rolling anyway if I don't see a red room. Oh, desk. What the fuck? This is... I'm playing Portal 2. I'm playing Portal 2, help me. What the fuck was Grandpa doing? Aperture science. We do what we must because we can. Jesus Christ. It's just floating there. It's just like a Disneyland queue. This is like the one thing in Control they're keeping Polaris in or something. What, you can get up here? What the fuck can I... Oh. Oh, god damn it. Okay, what do I need to do here? Basically, I just need it to... If either of these is facing this platform, which, for the record, is an eighth of a turn to the left of the space hallway, then I can access the other rooms. Okay. The crown was a distraction to keep the thieves from discovering the bunkers where Cthulhu was stored. Sure. Well, okay, before I forget, I will also open room 46. Imagine having to clean this. He employs 200 people on staff. You just can't see them. They hide in the bushes. They either have to dive into the bushes if they hear Simon coming. Pling plong, pling plong, pling plong, pling plong. I'm kind of scared to turn this now, but as long as I put it back where I found it, it should be fine. So, no, that's not it. I think it's like that one. Oh, wait, but it also needs to be tall. It needs to rise up. Wait, how do I get back here after making it rise? Yeah, how do I do that? That's not how you do it. All servants are on paid leave except Anne Babbage, who is hiding in the walls, making the food and setting up parlor games. I hope so. Wasn't Grandma in the Walls the twist in the Shyamalan movie? Oh, I'm thinking of a different movie. It was like a grandma in someone's walls. Wait, that's not it. How do you do this thing again? I completely forget. Classic wall grandma trope. Not Parasite. Different kind of wall grandma. Okay, maybe this is it. Monster House? Also not that one. I forget. Here we go. Now we're cooking with gas. Okay, so now all I need to do is somehow get back to the space hallway. Which I think I can do, actually. I think I know how to do that. But, oh no. That's not where I thought I was. Oh, wait a minute. Oh no, this does work. It does work. We're safe. Okay, that works for sure. It was here. Okay, yeah, you go through the space hallway, then you turn down the secret corridor, past the desk containment door through the catwalk, up to the rafters. Profit. I keep passing it. Oh. Alright, we're back. Oh no. It's not good enough? I didn't do it right. Oh, God damn it. How am I supposed to... Wait, no, there was a twisty thing on this side. I forgot about that. Completely forgot. Does that work? I think that might work. Grunkle was a gremlin with these tunnels and tubes. I think Grunkle was a hamster. What the fuck is that? The Black Mirror of Ariamis? What's going on? Oh, this is the solution. Well, a hint for the puzzle that I already solved by brute force. Oh no. Not another one. These need to be black. I think I know how to do this one. Fuck. No, not that. Here. 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 Wait, so close. That's it. There we go. I went through a training arc for these boxes. Is that a fucking eyeball? What is that? What is that? What? Oh, the foreman's log. I'm starting to think this guy doesn't really know what the fuck he even wants us to build down here. He just gave us a painting of the Starship Enterprise, and he says, carve this out of the mountain. I says, it'll take us 10 years. He says, alright.
So be it.
After 10 days of pumping water up from the underground spring, the reservoir has finally been filled. It's a shame the old station had to be flooded as a consequence of this action, but I suspect that may have been the actual reason they chose to build the reservoir here. And as an engineer, I agree that flooding is preferable to collapsing the entire tunnel. So if I fully drain it, there's maybe like yet another fucking thing. On the bright side, now that our water supply is no longer limited, we can start to leverage steam to a much greater extent. I suspect that by the time this time next month, the steam-powered hoists at the main site will be able to run 24 hours a day. Ah. Cool. Grunkle as Joel and the miners as the much beleaguered Ghostbusters. I see what you're saying. And they say, if you call this number again, we'll break your fucking legs. I mean, it's whatever he was cooking here goes kind of hard, I guess. Yeah, Grunkle also probably wrote all the foreman's logs himself. Like, none of the actual foremen were writing that shit. That just, like, that was made post facto. Yes. At least it doesn't cost footsteps to run around here. Are you fucking kidding? Swan? Yes? Come on, that's always the password. Is this the... All I can think of is the workshop letters being somehow relevant to this. There they are. Can I spell fuck? No. INGHT. Can I make a subset of those? TGSK? No. EIES. So this actually is a substring from within those letters, but no. A name is one I can think of. Nope, I can't do Mary. Simo. Simo Hauha. There's not even... why is there an 8? That's not a letter. Simp? Oh god. Balls. Bals. Why is it so mean? Why is there, like, it's so hard to even get to this room, and then it's like, no. Need the passcode. The 8 does seem to be the question. That's like, why is there an 8 on it? It's a alphanumeric lock, but the only number is 8. Unless it's like a rebus where 8 is the last part of the word. Like procreate, you know? Relate. Locate. Lol. 8. What about sedate? Bed 8. Red 8? What about blue? Can I spell blue? No. The Vriscal lock? No. I am crunching the numbers about how easy this would be to brute force. Okay, so R 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There's like 1,000 combinations. Oops. Even if 8 is certainly at the end, that's like 1,000 combinations. P. Oh, come on. Okay, if 8 is at the end, what makes sense? Literally what makes sense? Something 8. Wasn't Sense 8 like a Netflix series? I remember that one. Terms of service. Walk. Are you okay? Okay, so these are all consonants except, oh no, there's an E and a U. Irk. Mem 8. Okay, mate. Silk song. no. Bode? I feel like I'm just playing Boggle at this point. Bose, like from the Einstein condensate. No blue is crazy. Bed. Beds. Just try code. I don't think there's a C. Password is password. Riz. Okay, what if I write out the letters? Maybe that'll somehow reveal it. Alright, we got R, L, P, T, E, W, U, M, S. IOCR MNAH W Wait, E? I didn't account for an E. Where is the E? Wait a minute. This hasn't repeated yet. MS... Oh, there's another one. IOCRMNA HWE. That's 11. No, never mind, it's 10. I was miscounting. Okay. IYSAL. It's a random combination of letters underneath the chessboard. Fuck me. DEKBM. And then it loops. Okay, 8K. EHDPM. NSZ. Does this tell me anything? Try my postal code. So writing them down didn't really help. Why 8? The only things you've seen associated with 8 are like the 8 doors. Yeah, I'm aware there's hints that I'm missing. But I really don't want to have to come back. One of the sanctum keys said behind the last door of 8. Yeah, I think like 8 probably is part of the code because it's unique. That still leaves 1,000 options though, if I can't figure out what the logic is. What about lie bait? We all know about lie baiting. Can I spell key? You can't spell key. You also can't do door, obviously. Mom? Maybe like mommy? Can I do home? I can't. There's no H. Some. There's no Soma. That game I wish the crosscode devs played. Trying all combinations is going to be 1,000. That's going to be like 20 minutes. I mean, if it works, it works. How many can I do per second? Like at most 2 per second. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. This is great. I mean, One of these is gonna work eventually if I do this for another 10 minutes. That's kind of the conceit. But I don't really love this. Pam 8. Is Pam 8 the final Pam? I don't know how many Pams there are. Would I like a hint? Yes. I don't want to come back to this hellhole. Oh, Ram. Aw. 10 minutes is nothing. What if I find it first, though? George R.R. Martin. Look behind the gate. It's like a letter. There's 7 letters. Hang on, the spreadsheet, it did mention gates. Small gates. Found small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. The shape here I have seen on various like postcards. Oh, what if it's a date? Hang on. Oh, I got it. I don't know what the hint has that relates to that, but oh wait, there's no N. Oh, I thought it was November 8th. That's like when I got here. Unless that was November 6th. It's probably a date though. Is there an R here? Not March. I don't know what date it's supposed to be, but some date. What? Is there a D? No, January, February, March, April, May. Could it be May? May 8th. May 8th. Was that obvious? I rolled over it twice. Ah. Alright. Ooh, the treasure trove. 5 gold for each time you have drafted the treasure trove. The rich do indeed get richer. Wait, does that mean the spreadsheet referring to 8 dates? Does that mean that every safe is a date? 1225. Oh, maybe all the safe codes are dates. That actually does help, doesn't it? Huh. Sure. I knew what we were looking at as soon as we uncovered the first spire. It wasn't until the first floor plan was unearthed that most of the crew realized what the ruins were exhuming. The border was the same pitch as the sunless cavern we found it in, a dark-trimmed floor plan of ill-fated Ordinia. We had found an authentic black print. The sooner we seal the site back up, the better for us all. You can excavate floor plans in this world, like finding Yu-Gi-Oh cards or something, and the Yu-Gi-Oh... How did Yu-Gi-Oh work? Like metaphysically important little trinkets you find. The first letter, May 8th, Baron Sinclair. Oh, even the last letter in the bunker safe. That was also a date, but I just entered it myself. The Millennium Items? Is that what I was thinking of? I don't know what I was going for there. I was picturing like Seto Kaiba. Isn't that a thing? Like you break into an Egyptian tomb and you find like the winged dragon of Ra inside? You can also do that. Okay. To begin, my name is Laud Worth Lauda. My father used to work for your father, the Right Honorable Baron Thomas Sinclair. You could have just said Sinclair. Thomas Sinclair is a different guy. Between the years of 1915 and 1918, the former having died last month, and at the advanced age of 89, may he sleep in soot and ash. I'm assuming that's a kind thing to say in this cultural context. He left behind his widow, 7 children, and 30-odd grandchildren. I write to you today, however, not to inform you of these family affairs of little consequence, but to tell you a little bit about my father. He lived his life towering above us, in solemn silence, like many members of his and your father's generation. He never spoke of the work he did in the mountains of Reddington, or the famous estate in which he was stationed. He never spoke of the Baron, not once. I tell you this only to relate that he never betrayed the confidence your father placed in him. The secrets he kept for your family, he took with him underground. His elderly comrades and colleagues from his old mining outfit proved, however, to not be nearly as discreet and considered with their words. During the wake, fueled by a seemingly endless supply of spirits, these venerable gentlemen embarked on a journey down memory lane, recounting as much of the good old days as they could dredge up. While such reminiscences might typically be dismissed as fanciful ramblings of age, the volume and specificity of their accounts led to certain credence to their words. Now, I am not a presumptuous man. I don't presume these stories to be true. I don't presume your house is host to secrets of this magnitude. Yet, I find myself irresistibly drawn to the idea of sharing these tales, true or not. They seem, after all, stories worthy of being heard. I wonder if my current abundance of idle time fuels this urge. Perhaps I have too much time on my hands. Perhaps, if one were to engage me in some worthwhile and profitable enterprise, my eagerness to pass the time by telling stories would be curbed. I eagerly wait a response from your lordship, Mr. Worth Lauda. So that's blackmail. I think. We're not blind to the irony of blackmailing you for a blackmail letter, and we're not proud to join the endless procession of those who have knocked on your mailbox looking for a handout, particularly so when our methods lack the refined sophistication and class that this author so effortlessly wields. Wait, what? We're not blind to the irony of blackmailing you for a blackmail letter. Wait, what? I don't get that last part. I don't get it. Blackmailception? You blackmail someone to blackmail another someone? Is a black mail like a black print, but it's red mail? Like from Link to the Past? Oh, what the fuck? What the actual fuck? Why is like the lost city of Nokron in my basement? Bro found the mold room. I hope there's giant ants with sorceresses of night riding atop them, wielding whips of flowing metal. I see a red door and I want to paint it red. Well, I found 3 of the red letters. That's progress. Is this run dead yet? What was I gonna do? Oh no, I had to like go back to the fucking antechamber and roll for my archives. See if I miraculously solve the puzzle. It's not going to work. I have to try it. I totally opened the door. I opened it, right? I think I opened it. I opened it. Oh, but now it's going to be slightly more inconvenient to access the cool hallway with the right-angled variant. I have to walk further. I'm pretty sure I opened the door. That's the hazard of this roguelike structure, is everything blends together one day to the next. So here's our win conditions. We either, in that spot, we get first try archives, we get the clock tower, maybe meta progression, or we get the vault, because I have a key. See, there's different, and we got 2 rerolls, so like, you know, the odds are pretty much like 1 guaranteed success. How do I get back there, though? The years start coming and they don't stop coming. Exactly. John Smashmouth was a wise man. Oh, there's candles here. I probably should have lit those with my... Well, not to say I can't just take them and stick them in the giant fire here if I wanted to light those candles, but no, if I had a special magnifying glass strapped to a light bulb, then I could light those candles. Take the foyer. No, I can't. I can't go this way. Impressed with the programming of this game's character. It's very fine-tuned. What do you mean the... Like Simon? This guy? I don't need any of this crap. One for the Pope. Could these paintings imply a date? No, this was like, it's the birthday of some dude. It has to be. The generation sitting in the chair. It has to be someone's birthday. Or maybe death day. I don't know. Alright. Come on. Come on. Oh, wait, no. First room 46. Don't get distracted. That improves my odds of meta progression by like 0.01%. Yes. No more Sanctum Key. Let's do it. Come on. Wait, do I have a silver key? No. Archives, first try. First try archives. First try. First try archives, for sure. First try archives. Oh! We just keep winning! I don't even know what this does. What does it do? What does that accomplish? What do I get? Does that even do anything? What the fuck does that even do? I guess I'll go back to security and see if it does anything. Treasure trove? Yeah, why not? Let's check out our new room. Oh my god. It's literally just like the King Tutankhamun's crypt. The special trunk. The green memos you find in this room will always be true. But that's only true if this green memo is true. Aren't all green memos true? Ooh. The neat box. Sack of gold? 5 copies of fake Holy Grails. To fool the Nazis. So this room is just like a hint dispenser, I guess. You just get info from this box. These guys have a lot of harps, I've noticed. Suit of golden armor. Why not? Okay, well, I guess I should try to figure out if the archives did literally anything. I can go back to security. Or, the hint for that was just in the bunker underground, so I don't think I can really get back there. Right, I mean, I could, but I don't know what I'm expecting to change. There was also the letter A associated with that. No bananas left. Where is security? I can probably make it. The time sink indeed. I am wondering what it's going to be like to play this game off stream. Kind of a different vibe. It's not often that I've played games both on and off stream. Usually it's one or the other. But I'm definitely going to keep playing this after the streams. It's still there. Like nothing happened to it. Just kind of sitting there. I don't really know what to make of that, then. Wait, is there 2 vaults? There are 2 vaults. Why is there 2? Well, yeah, deleting the archives means it can't show up for the rest of the day, but the reason I wanted to do it with the archives is because I found a scrawled note in the super secret bunker with a drawing of these television monitors, and this one was like circled and it said delete this. And I did it. I deleted it in the only way that I know how to, but I don't know what that accomplishes, if anything. And also I don't know how to find out if it accomplished anything. Oh, wait a minute. I had another thought just now. A for archives. What if they're just a word? What if I read them? Hang on. Like the periodic table puzzle. That's like library, wine cellar. What's the order, though? I could make another spreadsheet for this, potentially. It would be kind of janky, but I kind of could make a spreadsheet. Draxus is a good demon name. Wasn't the guy from fucking Osmosis Jones, you know, the animated live-action hybrid special starring Bill Murray, wasn't like the evil guy in that Drax? I remember that for some reason. It was Thrax. Oh, like Anthrax. I guess that makes sense. The Drax is in Terraria, I guess. That movie used to make you feel sick as a child. I think it's designed to do that. It's like all the 90s gross out humor tropes. Was it 90s or 2000s? I have no idea. Okay, let me try to illustrate this somehow. So, library, that is the music room. Wine cellar, vault, the Nook, I think. That's the spare room. What the hell is that? Maybe the storage room? I'm not totally sure what that one is. And then that's like one of the hallways. Hopefully just the hallway. I think that's the walk-in closet. Then that's the office. Then security. That's the archives that I just painstakingly deleted. Nursery. Showroom. Nook again. What the hell's that? Another showroom? I've never been in that room. That might be the trophy room. And then it's ballroom. Pool and vault again. Okay, does that spell anything obvious like Lewis Wan? No. What if I start from the office and go just random directions? OSV, no. ONT, no. There's none in the vowels. Like, I don't think it spells anything, is the takeaway. I'm guessing that's the trophy room, but I'm not sure. Well, I saw that message before it was deleted. The one from the attic was this, the office. But all it showed was that it was circled. Unless, wait, did the scribbles encode like an order or something? Let me check the fucking screenshot. The scribbles almost encode an order, like one scribble kind of goes through them in an order, but also not at all. Like it's just a bunch of scribbles. The only thing that's consistent is the office being circled. Why is the reel-to-reel here? I'm assuming that's recording the footage. But if I just click on it? Nothing happens. Oh well. I really don't know. The secret word is office, but with the A deleted. Yes. Why are some rooms here multiple times? That's strange, right? There's a different number of screens on the paper? Were there? Well, yeah, the paper only shows like part of the screens. It's the this central block of them here. Which is there a way to make those into a word? Like, even if I have the screenshot as reference. Unless it's saying ignore these, that's what the scribbles mean. But why would you say ignore it and then circle the office? What's the point of that? But what do we get otherwise? Library, wine cellar, music room, vault, nook. That's still like LWNBV. It's nothing. They're all consonants. It's not going to spell anything. I don't know how to extract information from these. If it's not the names of the rooms, and maybe it's some way of processing the names of the rooms, like the first 2 letters or something, but that's very arbitrary. What else would it be showing? An ordering of the rooms? Because that's the one thing that isn't obvious about this, is what order these are supposed to be in. There is no obvious ordering. The one hint is that this was indicated with an A. It says A, delete this. So like A for archives. That would be your first conclusion. If it's just the first letters, as I said, there's too many consonants. There's very few vowels and it doesn't spell anything no matter what you do. Because the rooms, you don't draft them in an order. There's no natural ordering to the rooms. Did I take a screenshot of that thing in the bunker, or did I just write it down? How do I check my fucking other screenshots? No, that's the spiral staircase. I don't think I screenshotted that. I didn't. Because the attic didn't seem to have any particular hints. Like, I don't know how to get more information about this. The attic doesn't even show up here as far as I can tell. And neither does the bunker, obviously. I don't know. I don't know. Huh. Archaeological shopping center. I'll do one more. Oh wait, there were like 2 more doors here? Why did I not know there were 2 more doors there? I thought this was the only door left. Whatever. It's a moot point. One more. Okay. But what is the goal? What should be the goal this time? I need a goal. Getting to the antechamber isn't a goal. I even did the weird bullshit with the archives. Like, there's the sanctum keys. I forgot to check out the tunnel? I just never drew the tunnel. Okay. The clock tower, find a new vault key. King on a throne? It seems like the clock tower is the only obvious lead. I need to get like a key to use the vault, so that's already random. It means toilet? Dude, what if that's actually it? What if that's literally it? You find the crown, then you have to go sit on the toilet, and that like makes the key fall from the ceiling. Aha. There might be something here. Or maybe there isn't. Or maybe there is. There was a spiral staircase somewhere that had like a secret in it. But I don't remember where that room was. The super catacombs with motherfucking Draxus. It would be crazy if the bathroom was actually secretly useful in the end. Like I'd pop off.
The lavatory of Draxus!
Yeah, exactly.
Death shed.
So there was no big spiral staircase going down. What is that room? Is it here? Where's the concealed entrance? Probably the tomb. Oh, this is a sigil. I should record that, actually. Oh, this might be the first one, actually. This might be the first sanctum door. Hang on. Okay, I'll just screenshot it. That's probably exactly what this is for. Huh. Why is the texture different there? I think it's just like a graphical error, but it looks like a secret. It's like in those old Scooby-Doo episodes where the one thing that stood out from the background color would be the thing that moved later. Yeah, that's not gonna work. And this is flooded. Where was that sketch describing? Like, there's the area below the elevator, I guess. That's sort of its own deal. But it's nothing here. What is this zone? Big fucking arrow. Wish I could light these candles. Light these candles. And I can't even dig up the dirt. We're digging up dirt in tombs is not a good idea. Those candles mean something, you don't know what, but they do. I noted down the pattern of those candles. I literally like transcribed the grid pattern. I assumed they were just nothing, but I still wrote them down. Someone said they're a church thing. Hallway. I love a hallway. I guess the plan is just get a clock tower to spawn. Like, I'm not really sure what else to do. And I guess go to the top corner and find the last couple letters. It's kind of almost redundant at this point. Nice aquarium. Oh, no, wait a minute. Oh yeah, and I have the sigil now. That's probably useful. Well, we know where to get the Holy Grails from now. Those are stored in the treasure trove. No early patio. I don't want it. Observatory. I don't really need the connectivity so bad. The workshop's so good for the early item, though. An R. About what good these letters are doing. Okay, these ivory dice, now they don't get recycled. In fact, the reason you get ivory dice from Draxus is because a dozen elephants die every time you need to roll one of these dice. What the hell are these letters, dude? They're refusing to turn into anything. They simply will not. Essager. Iasager? Even backward, they don't spell anything. Battery pack is useless by itself. It's 1 die per elephant. There's only one little bit of the ivory that's good to use, actually. Nothing else cuts it. I'd like to be able to go up from here. I really would. Yeah, I'll take it. Well, the Great Hall technically works. Fuck it, we haven't had a Great Hall in a while. There could be... who knows what hidden in here. Of course, there's no guarantee what door actually leads to the exit. Not that one. You can make ivory from walruses too? That's true. Never discount the walruses. Walry. I don't want to go up there quite yet. Yeah. The walrus. Walruses are really fucked up animals. I'm sure you've looked at walruses and just kind of perceived that yourself, but they're really fucked up. I could try to coat check the crown, although I don't know what the crown does. Like, deleting the archives didn't seem to do anything in particular. That had no immediate or obvious effect. Why is the tomb music still playing? Alright, maybe I can solve the subway puzzle. this shit. Is it the same? Yeah, it is. This is like the northeastern part of the map here. So, okay. I wonder if I could superimpose this in like MS Paint. It's probably not worth it. What am I even drawing here? It's like a subway map with the names attached to it, I guess, is what I want. So, 8 is Mount Holly. And then it goes up and around and down to 10. And then down to 1 here. Nine is there. This goes down here. There's a 15. There's 3, 14, 7. Up there, and the rest is all off the map, basically. Okay, so 9 would be Reddington. Fourteen would be the 100 Bells. 7 is Angel Tower. 3 is Burrow's End, it looks like. Burrow's End, and 15 is like way down below. I don't think I can see that. The Botanical Gardens are at 10. One is... I can't read that. It's like Tenor Fork or something. Maybe? What is 2? 2 isn't anything here. There's also another thing that links up to Featherfall Keep that I can see. Oh, wait a minute. Does the screenshot actually show that? How do I zoom in on the screenshot? Eight Royal Station, 9 Mainway Station. So it doesn't correspond to what the map says necessarily. wonder what to do with that. I really wonder, because I can't even see all the spots on the map from this guide. Huh. Foyer! That'll unlock all of my shit, won't it? What a convenient combo. Free money. Wonderful. Wait, have I gotten this one? I must have. Road and Rod. Huh. Where's this go? A laboratory. Yeah. Yeah, of course. Something crazy. Come on, something wild, something goofy, silly, wacky. Archived. Gain 1 key, gem or gold. Lose 10 steps and gain 20 gold. Gain a star. That's nothing too crazy. Every time you draft drawing room, gain a star. Let's try that. Nothing wacky, silly, crazy. Could backtrack and see those rooms. Not even goofy. These are all kind of shitty. Dining room all the way back here is like annoying. Why not just utility closet, I guess? I haven't needed this for a while. Why does cabinet still have things scratched out? What happened to the cabinet, dude? I still have no idea. Observatory? Den is just kind of better for connectivity, but I do kind of need resources. The twins. Pair of chests. Oh, I can backtrack now? God damn it. More 4 doors. 5 gems. 6 gems. I guess pretty good. Do I want to backtrack again to the entrance? Not really. I don't really have that many footsteps. A Okay, a boiler room here. That's a bit better. The labs are down there. I can't connect this to it. I've already connected this to other stuff that I needed. I don't think the boiler room's that useful here. Twins give you chests? Is it like a booby joke or something? Garage. That's terrible for connectivity. I kind of need the den. What do we get? That's pretty good. Metal detector and a shovel. And a salt shaker. And a sleeping mask.
Yeah, I'll take the lot.
My Nepo wall is expanded to the point I can just walk into the commissary and clear it out. I don't need to see the price tag anyway. Worst cloister of Draxus ever rolled. Asked to leave the blunt rotation. God, these rooms are so ass. They suck. Fine, bedroom. With a key card. Alright. Sure. Yeah, thanks. Random key card drop. I love that for me. I hope I don't run out of keys before I get to the key card doors, you know? I hope not. That would be bad. Alright, what fresh hell is this? This box is empty. A box with a false statement is empty. There are 2 false statements. Oh boy. Am I too tired for this? Let's find out. I have more tea. Ooh. A box with a false statement is empty. So proving this one false would be the easiest way to see where the gem is. Can I prove these are both true? Or there are 2 false statements. If this is true, then it's the only true one. A box with a false statement is empty. What does this imply? Either there is only 1 box with a false statement, which is full. If there's 2 false statements, then one of them has to be empty. There's either 1 or 2 false statements. So this is always true if there's 2 false statements. This is always true if there's 2 false statements. But if there's 2 false statements, then these both can't be true, obviously. What do I do about this? this is true, then both of these are false. If this is false, it is not true that a box with a false statement is empty. So if this is true, both of these are false, and this implies that no, this is definitely true then. If there's two false statements, then this is true, so this can't be one of the two false statements. So this can't be true. This cannot be true, which means there is only one false statement. Which also means that this is the only false statement, which means that both of these are true, which means that this is empty, and this is true, which means that this is empty, so it's in the white box. I hope that's right, because I don't have enough brain juice to run through that logic a second time. That one was really hard. I'm glad it worked, though. Drug sauce! Wait. Does this brick my run? The foyer is still there. These are all kind of bad. Wait, was that one thing of the, that screenshot I took? Did I not take a screenshot of that fucking paper? Oh no, here it is. I'm just trying to think if it could be in the rotunda. But it looks like there's a spiraling aspect to it. And the rotunda floor is flat. Whatever. I want to check, just in case. I don't think it's the same. It doesn't have, like, the Ionian columns or whatever you call them. Is there, like, a hidden lever behind these, maybe? There's got to be something with this room. Oh my god, it won't go away. It just won't go away. I got a star, though. Fuck it. Fuck it, something will happen. Hail Draxus. Hey, salted turnip. Simon's just eating his turnips unsalted. He's just that much of a freak about it. Oh, the mailroom. I have a package waiting. Might as well. Handcrafted ivory, dice, and gems. Alright, that's another couple elephants down. I haven't gotten any more actual letters. Just packages. That's a key card, nice. What? Oh, because I got the fucking breaker room, I can't use the key card. God damn it. I was afraid of that being a thing. Ooh. Actually, yeah, why not? Although I do kind of need keys to keep this alive. can turn it back on, but it's all the way down here. That's like a lot of footsteps. Keys is probably more important right now. I don't have any key to use in the vault even. It would just give me a bunch of gold. Which, come to think of it, I kind of need that to get keys as well. Kind of need that. Lockpick kit. That's pretty good though. Paint and pint. I did that already. So I need to go back and turn the fucking utility closet off. That's an oof. Oh, but on the bright side, I get to go back to my, the twins, so to speak. Let's see if I can make anything. There's the old super shovel. That one's always fun. Simon eats raw, dried turnip powder every morning. It's like the Rocky Balboa breakfast. He cracks 6 raw eggs into a glass, and then he dumps some raw turnip powder over them, and he stirs it up, then he just drinks it and screams afterward. So he goes to take a cold shower. It's very healthy. Is a rich person diet? You're implying that rich people just choose a diet to torment themselves arbitrarily? Oh, I need the keys to go in the... Oh, but I... fuck. Well, I gotta. What if there's a key in the chest? There's 3 keys in the chest. Alright, that's why you always gamble. Alright, just give me 5 keys. Sure, yeah, I'll take it. Whatever. It is true, the bullshit rich people eat, like, that's who they made the Juicero for, the $400 juice box squeezing device. Wait, can I just go through Great Hall? Oh, I can. No dining room yet. Wait a minute, that's going to be a dead end anyway, so I'm going to have to come back to the foyer regardless. This may have not been the best use of footsteps, actually, but at least it'll unlock the dining room on the way back. Rare rooms or the closet? This actually makes the antechamber inaccessible from the secret garden, so that's cool. I think spooky rooms are more important right now. What did Mike Moldover? Like Jabroni Mike, that one? Oh, you mean you're talking about the Juicero still? Yeah, I think everyone mauled it over that. It was like one of the stupidest single things that humanity has ever created. Just like single-handedly sitting there being the stupidest thing. Oh, I could just spin the rotunda around. Never mind. Let's look for the secret lever. Secret lever. I don't see it. Oh well. Perfect use of a spare green room. You could become trapped in that mechanism? Oh yeah. It's like that one spinning jail that Tom Scott went to that chops your arm off if your arm is hanging over the bars when it starts to rotate. So this is like the piss object. I forgot that they had this. You go into a room and you press E to like make a pissing noise, then you get a gem. That's all it does. I deleted you. I deleted you last time. God damn it. What if the security puzzle is just like get all of the rooms in the security room to spawn, and that's it, but not the archives? What if that's it? Because I've never gotten that one room, like the trophy room, so I've definitely never done it by accident. How do you even attempt to make that happen, though? Like, I'm gonna go back to the treasure trove. Green memos and white boxes are always lies. What? Is this box white? It's blue. Last memo was green in a white box. How does that tell me anything? It's just two contradictory statements. Here's the vault. What do I do with the vault? I go and I get money, I go back to the locksmith, I buy a bunch of keys, I go to the foyer, then I go up again. You know what? That sounds like a great time. Let's try it. The dining room is still there for me to eat. That's the trick. When did I get that? I have a broken lever, apparently. Dining room was where? Down here. Locksmith first. Yeah, as I'm stumbling around, where do I get this lever? Kind of how I feel right now, to be honest. Okay, that is useless because I can't access that corner of the antechamber. Anyway. I can just buy fat stacks of keys, though. Yeah, that's not bad. 14 keys. I got 14 dice and 14 keys. I'm sitting pretty as far as those go. I just don't have very many gems. No. Scrape your face against it. There it is. It's the mush. I love that. Love mush. So now I go back to the foyer. Yes.
Where to get this lever? Does this note mean about something up the green that's lying? Oh, the room is green. It's time to piss.
That's the state we're at right now. Resources are off the charts. And that's probably a good thing I can't access the antechamber because I didn't open room 46 either. This doesn't have like their birth dates either. Like, you can kind of tell what their generations are, but you don't really get any information from these guys. Conference room. Oh, I have the tomb active. That's going to be farming. Well, the gold's in the tomb currently. But if I get dead ends in the future, it'll come here, I guess. Marginally useful. Furnace? No. Is that good? I don't think that's good. That's not good. Theoretically infinite gems? Sure. Huh. The ray tracing ballroom, yeah. Oh, there's my drawing room. My bonus, please. Thank you. Still don't know what this puzzle is. Security. How do I feel about archives now? I guess just nothing. I don't know how it's special. Ooh, that's what I wanted to see. Huh. An antique silver stopwatch. For the next 1 minute, you will not lose footsteps when entering rooms, keys when opening doors. Oh shit. I probably shouldn't have taken that first. It's just like an invincibility star from Mario. Wait. No. Wait, what? It keeps going. But no, stop! Okay, whatever. I don't need it. I literally don't need that. I need to read these notes. Southward I see a swan, ashen like sands of the shore. Hurried by westwardly winds. Sacred. Is that called an acrostic or something? Look at the first letters. Go to ballroom. Oh, I'll go to ballroom to farm some gems. Yeah, sure. It takes a fucking minute just to run down the staircase. I've been duped. Go. Alright. I got 2 gems out of it. Goofy fucking Legend of Zelda item. Okay, sorry, what was this? Southward I see a swan, ashen like sands of the shore. Carried by westwardly winds, rogue like the moon of the north. Eastward I see a crow, dark are the days coming forth. This is a code, obviously. Okay. Let's see. South is the swan. West is the winds. North is the moon. Eastward is the crow. It is the wrong fourth. Why is it like that? Sacred. Fourth. There's 6 lines. Oh well. I've got the screenshot. I think this is a part of a sigil. Oh, and there's a swan. It's got like the plumb bob's flower shaped, and it's got like the dashes around it. There's a screenshot. Stick your hand in there, Simon. Do it. These gears aren't actually connected to each other. You would be unharmed. They're just for fun. So there wasn't that much up there, it seems. Maybe something happens at this time? I've been tricked by this before. What is that? Like 2:30? 1:30 probably. It's 1:30. It's probably later than that now. I could just stand here for 12 hours. Gotta flip that around. Yeah, it's like 3 o'clock. That would take a while. That might be how you get the Sanctum key, that's what I was thinking, yeah. Oh well. Maybe if this run goes on for another hour, I can come back and it'll be the right time. Sacred Garden? Secret Garden? Why not? It's got 3 doors. Hissing sound. Useless door. I didn't see a lever in Great Hall. I think I looked in all the rooms. I haven't filtered out all the keys. What if it's not every key? What if it's like literally the last room in the house is the music room? It'll give you something. Maybe it's that, because how late is very late? I've drafted this pretty late, and it's not giving me anything special, so... I have to imagine it's like the last room in the house late. Laundry room? I could probably do some silly shit here, but without a freezer, it's pointless. Oh, god damn it, I'm not backtracking to the utility closet for this. Oh, this would be a fairly good use of a freezer. Well, actually, no, it wouldn't. 3 gems and 20 gold? Wait, how do you make the death ray again? It's like a battery pack, and... oh, it's a spyglass, probably. I don't have a spyglass. Oh, that's a permanent unlock. That's nice. The Dovecoat. The what? Whenever you draw Dovecoat while drafting, you may rotate floor plans. Oh, that's pretty good. Towering loft serving as home to many of the feathered locals of Mount Holly. As a devout bird watcher and amateur ornithologist, Mary had petitioned her uncle for years for this to be built on the estate. The pigeon room. Well, I gotta. Power of birds. Cool. This one's for the boys. Is there a visible lever in here? Is there always a lever in the Great Hall? I think I found it in there once, but I didn't even really remember it. November 7th is day 1. What if that's the... I don't have the spyglass. I can't access it. What if November 7th is actually the key there? Now that I'm thinking in terms of dates. Turns out I really need the spyglass. Conservatory, why not? I can check the art up here too. I need to check the art. Oh, wait a minute. My piss. Take the piss. Ah, I missed the chance. Wait, what is up there? That's room 46. It's just like a brick wall. Just so you can't look at it. Utility closet. Oh, that one's fine. This is fine. Secret passage? Oh, that could be more common. Secret passage is pretty good. This is all fine. Oh, wait, I didn't get... I do have the vault. Okay, I have to go back and use that now. Alright, random meta progression key in a pile of dirt. You love to see it. Oh, in the trophy room. I don't have any gems. God damn it. Gosh darn it. Dang nabbit. I'm never gonna get in there. Run died at the last second. Couldn't get antechamber doors open. Yeah, I've been there. That sounds familiar. This is not a good time to use the freezer, honestly. No gems. I can't even make the music room. Is there anything useful that I can make at this point with no gems? I don't know. The coat check. I wonder what that is. Oh, for fuck's sake. Dark room into wait a minute. Wait, no, I don't have any... I've already drawn the freezer. I've already drawn the things I needed the gems for. This is pointless. And also I can't make it because I don't have any gems. Bucket, furnace, I don't know. Like there's some dirt. Another deposit? Okay, if I can't make it to the vault because I ran out of footsteps, I'm gonna be so mad. I turned off the gym at least. I'm pretty sure I have enough. In fact, there's usually more like fruit in here, right? Where's all my fruit? At least this will spawn fruit in some previous rooms. Oh, hey Shay, how's it going? I would recommend this game. It's quite good. It's quite addictive. This is the last stream I'm doing of it because it can just go on forever. Like, it's a game you can play for literally 200 hours, I'm pretty sure. If you want to, like, get every fucking thing. Okay, where's my vault? How do I get to there? Oh, it is really far away, wow. Conference room. That's really far away. Can I make it? Was there fruit? Okay, I'm reliant on fruit spawns to get me there, I think, at this rate. I don't see any fruit in here. There is fruit. Where is it? Where's the fruit? Did you see fruit? The conference room. Oh. Oh. Yeah. It's a catered meeting. They got catering. Thank God. I have extra delicious apples and salt shaker. We're eating good tonight. All right, this is carrying us to the vault. The conference room came in clutch. That's 50 fucking, like 40 footsteps, I guess. That's the delta. Oh, and my tomb money. Beautiful. It's a metaphor for how the board of executives is like a parasite that sucks up all the gains and the wealth of the company underneath them. It's just like that. All the apples that you're earning working the desk are going to Jeff Bezos's conference table. Okay, so I want to go left twice. Did I check the paintings? No. No, I didn't. Surely I have enough footsteps to make it. Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It's like 20. And then I'll be here and I'll have 27 still. That's plenty. That's plenty. Oh, but also Great Hall? Oh, for the lever. Maybe there is a lever. Let's find out. Lever. 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 Oh, wait, did I just not see that? I think I am getting tired. Is a breakfast nook like a standard thing? Can you get a house with a breakfast nook? What is the qualities of a breakfast nook exactly? Okay, now I should backtrack now. Yeah, let's go back. I'll have enough footsteps and then some, I think. Oh, it's you combine a nook with breakfast? Just a tiny room and you eat breakfast in it. You're contractually obliged to eat breakfast in it. You need a breakfast nook with a French window. I can do both. I can do vault and this. I'm not going to run out of footsteps. It's fine. Pane and plane I've already done. I think this one might be new. Yeah, this is new. Sage and... Or... This is a blueprint. A map, plant, and plan? I think that's it. Floor plan and plant. So it's not bound or sound, it's something ount with a T. So like, count? What would that room be with the box and the stocks? Like, a C? Unless it's mount. I'm curious what this room has. Or this one. Yes. Where's the art? It wasn't here. I'm pretty sure it was in here. Why can't I see the art? Am I blind? Oh. The fucking dark room is the other one. God damn it. I thought for sure there was art in here. That's so weird. Well, that was kind of a waste of time, but... Oh, well. No art in green rooms, eh? Okay, do I pass through the Great Hall? It's over through the workshop. No, it's not. It's up the corridor. It's quite a long path. Oh wait, I could have gone back to the antechamber. But that doesn't even let you do anything, though. Like, literally, what does that get me? If I did that, I would have gotten the allowance, I guess. It's whatever. I'm too tired to be playing this, dude. It was here and then around. Yeah. Wait, what? How did I get here? No, this is correct. I just have to spin it. Sand your face off, Simon. The top corner paintings are pretty much the only ones I haven't seen. The top two to the right of the antechamber, and then there's like one weird one that's like on the east wing on rank 4. For some reason, I've never looked at it. Which, it's right there. It's the conference room. I could just go back and look at it. Alright, I have 2 keys. 304 and 149. An upgrade disc. I hope I have a way to get back to a terminal then. This is the same sigil. Oh, they were just pumping out these passports for her. They were mass producing them. Jean Ribbon. And then 103. No? 149, never mind. Spy Mom is so slay. Kinda, yeah. She's a children's author, like a rebel insurgent, and a spy. Samantha, they just keep doing it. This is like if you ban someone from your Discord server and they just keep making alt accounts. When do these stamps appear? Eye triangle thing? Nothing? Nothing. Weird. She has 70 alternate accounts and has initiated at least 3 coups. She has more coups than the Dovecoat. Alright, let's see if I can get back to the other side of the mansion and check the art in the conference room. Or maybe even pick up my allowance from the antechamber, who knows? The world is my oyster, except it's not. I went the wrong way. The rotunda strikes again. The rotunda's just a passageway, but it wastes time. That's all it does. Oh, and the disc, you're right, the disc. Where am I gonna pass through that I can use the disc? There's a lab down there. Where's security? Didn't I spawn security? Maybe not. It might just be the lab. That's pretty much on my way. I just have to remember to go branch off the Great Hall to find that. It was the den, then the dining room. Yeah. I think I'll have enough. This is correct. Okay. The lab is here. There we go. Laying a house out like this may be inefficient. That's true. Don't tell the Baron though. Oh wait, I'm the Baron. You fucked up. The mail room. Now it's the M-A-L-E room. If you know what I mean. I don't even know what I mean. Same day delivery. After rank 8. No contact delivery. The package will be dropped off on the entrance steps. Freight shipping. A very large package will be delivered here 3 days after drafting this room. How big? Does it have a pony inside? Does it have a go-kart? The freight seems like such a meme. Like, what could be inside it? No contact seems like by far the most useful one, yeah. It gives you so much, but like how long does it take into your run to find a mailroom? Then you have like 5 metal detectors. I just feel like it's a meme. Like it's 3 days in the future. You'll have forgotten about it. Let's just do this one. Grunkle was the meme queen. I have 6 steps. How do I spend them? 1, 2, 3. I think I can actually get to the conference room. Let's try it. Or no, I don't know. Wait, can I see the art? I can see it. I can see it. It's dunes and an and. Sand and and. It's A. Or S, rather. I made it work. Which is completely redundant. I already knew that it was going to be dates with an S on the end. So now there's just like if blank blank something out, if count small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. Those top 2 are still mysterious. Like, it's the start of a new word. I don't know what that is. It can't be you, because that would require 3 rooms. If to count small gates. I still somehow don't know what it says. I guess I just immolate myself in the foyer. Do a dive into the conference room. Find a new fruit, quickly. I died. Okay, I can't continue any more clearly. I'm getting exhausted. As well as Simon. The garde en château. I died of scurvy. And Babbage has to drag Simon's corpse out of the door every single time and just pretend that she wasn't there. He always wakes up back in the tent. I'm glad you liked it, Pidge. Yep, that's the end of Blueprints, at least on stream. I'll be playing it more, of course. Just you won't be able to see it, so that's irrelevant to you completely. Next week, I'm going to be streaming Deltarune. Isn't that wacky? I'm going to be streaming Deltarune, everyone's favorite game. I've already played that game. What am I going to do? I'm just going to play it, I guess. I don't know. I'm going to replay it just to refresh my memory of what the fuck Deltarune is. It's been a while, honestly. Like, I'm so rusty on what Deltarune is. I've been immersed in 100 times more Deltarune like fan fiction content than I have about actual Deltarune for months and weeks and years, decades. But yeah, we're just gonna go through it again, and it's gonna be like fun and chill, I guess. I hope. And hopefully get you and also me a little bit more excited for the actual Deltarune Chapters 3 and 4 launch on the 4th. So that's the deal. Let me check stream art though. There might be some art. I mean, people can't really backseat Deltarune. Like, it's a game that I've already played. That only really works on a blind playthrough. That's why Deltarune's going to be such a unique stream, is because it's like the opposite of a blind playthrough. I know as much about the game as possible, to a comical and concerning degree. Let's check for it. Wait, what the fuck is that? It's like a dough monster. Who posted their dough homunculus on my arts and crafts channel? Okay, there's one. Do 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 do. Ta-da! That one's by Dragon Slayer 15001. It's the new blueprints on the throne. That's pretty good, actually. Show the homunculus? Okay. I'll show the homunculus. The bucket made it. I don't even know what that is. I have no clue what that is. I'm not finding out. To the art. Yo, computer player will. Glorious rotating banana gif. That's beautiful. Oh, these are just little clips from that animation that CPW made 2 streams ago, which was still fucking hilarious. The Pope is already out of date. Or no, I think the Pope was already dead that stream. It's just like, you know, that's why he's got angel wings. He's coming back down. He's got one last order of business before he ascends to be one with the Holy Father in heaven. He just wants to give me that one banana. No, he died during the last Crosscode stream. I think I misremembered. So the Pope had already been dead for like a week at that point. Lots of Deltarune art. I don't know what people are on about. Oh, here we go. There's Lilac's. It's Simon's breakfast of raw egg yolks and turnip powder. Delicious. I think that's all. Unless there was something earlier than the first one. I don't think so. Yeah, I think that's it. We're good. All right. Well, thank you everyone for the art, for viewership. I'll see you next week. I'm fucking tired. Gonna eat a Pop-Tart. Bye everyone.